Check. Check. All right. Let me see YouTube again. The Ragashanti Facebook page I go on with things. So big up on yourself, people, big up on yourself. D and I Candy, me see you. Big up yourself. All of me. Atlanta, man, say big up on yourself in a proper respect, yeah? Check. Up. Belinda Marquis, Joan Stennett, me see you. Christine Duncan, large up yourself, man. Everything is everything. All right, let's go. We'll just wait for some people come in. In the meantime, while we wait for some people to come in and think, and I don't know what the thing said, we are talking about location roll call. Oh Lord, them little spammers, yeah, them come, I saw them early. Let me see, okay. Do them slackness and them nastiness, boy, them just terrible, but so it go. Let's have to take time, go through, you know. No matter about over YouTube, you see them. All right, people don't know the flavor, you know, location roll call. Of course, Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, Aphrodite. Orlando, Florida, big up yourself. Christina Brown Sugar, Raga loves you. Doug Lynch watching the World Cup and I listen at the same time. You see it. Setting your priorities right. You see it. Lisa, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I see you. Jackie, Miami Lakes. I see Staten Island. I see East Granby, Connecticut. Brooklyn, Clive. Michelle, Brooklyn. Strong up in the place. Walk on over the Ragashanti page. Pablo, over there in Alaska. Big up yourself, Pablo in Alaska. Large up. Brooklyn, Newman, where you say Jersey, I think there. Joan Stennett, of course, at DC. Fiona, Connecticut. Brenda, Mount Vernon. My cousin, Saran, Jersey. Raga loves you, Saran. Lisa over there in the poorest Manchester, my place. Carmel, Creary, Georgia, Atlanta. Malene Pier, Grenada. Gail Shar. No, you can't just say Jamaica. You have to say we're in Jamaica. Hello. Fiona Ennis, Westmoreland, Jamaica. I see you. Linden, Portland, Port St. Lucie in Florida. I would have to over me a pen. I want to say enough respect to all the members of Ragashanti TV. I see all the members of Ragashanti TV. I see your name in green over there in YouTube. I see your name in green on YouTube. Big up on yourself, you know. I want to say enough respect for the support and thing. I do remember we have another members only party coming up. We have another Ragashanti TV members only party coming up. The last one was, we had a members only party and the idea was because it's online. So the idea was to play music and have our vibes. And as is the case with all these things, when they evolve, you know, little stuff start to come out that works and whatever. So we had this intermittent thing where we play music and we stop and then we talk. But, you know, I would really sell out the talking, you know, because the party is held in Zoom. And you have the option to turn on your camera or not. So that's fine. You just get the link, members only, and you can turn on your camera and let yourself be seen or not. But just that thing there where we're like in a room and we talk to each other and so forth. And what we never use, you know, to all the members who were at the party, what you never use and it's available on Zoom, you can go in your private rooms. Right? So if you meet somebody in the party, you can't go in a private room, go talk and interact and nobody nothing, you know. So I like that them look at something that evolved and it was just really fun. But I really did enjoy the part there with the rapport. Also to the members, when the members only party, I figured out a way to post the party after where only members can see it, okay? But of course, it's only members going to know that, right? So we'll have the party, we'll have it fun. That's going to be live, all this stuff and blah, 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 blah. But then if you're a member, well, let me just be clear with that. If you're a TamFam Platinum or TamFam Diamond member, you'll be able to see it because I'll post it on a Vimeo account and you will have, you know, the privilege of going in and seeing that video and thing. But the last one was really, really fun. I mean, I played music and we enjoyed the music and stuff, but I mean, my music them line up for the next party and thing. But the part that I thought was like the most fun part was just that we are rap with each other and people have the option for turn on them camera and dog bite. I go on with them only for trouble and thing and fox and thing and whatever. It was fun. So we have another members only party coming up. Looking forward to that. Scene? Yeah. Oh, what's going on? Mama could go and do the location roll call. Craigton, I see you over there. London, you think they don't. Big up Kimpe in Washington, Seattle, Washington. Godman down there in Tampa. Leonie, of course, at Dunkirk, I think they, yeah. Stephanie, how was that pronounced? Kilwangen, Switzerland. I hope I pronounced that correctly, you know, Stephanie. Kilwangen in Switzerland. I drove on the edge of Switzerland once when I was leaving Italy and going over to France, but I've always wanted to visit Switzerland, you know, spend a little time there. I am not a winter guy. You know, winter is not really my thing, you know. I'll visit winter places, but Switzerland's winter has always fascinated me. For some reason, like Switzerland and, you know, winter in Switzerland just look extraordinarily prettier than everywhere else. So I'll be going there sometime soon. I don't know. Well, I don't know about soon. So damn busy here. Check. Dan Sha for me one. You say good morning, Raga. Good morning. Where you hail from? What up? Dan Sha for me. Something like so. Anytime you say good morning, you know, they meet over the West Coast, you know, because they're 3 hours behind, something like that, don't it? Denise X over there in Vermont. Pick up yourself, Denise. Just I wait for some more people to come in. Call me the dog in the city of angels. That would be Los Angeles. I want to remind you that the term Los Angeles literally means the angels in Spanish. Who does that wait for some more people come in? Is it? And we kick off a thing. Anthony Ravody Walcott or whatever her name is. No, we don't do that over here, so yeah. You don't advertise in the stream here. But now what me do with them, because anytime that do with them, everybody and them mama come over here come advertise. So I'm just going to delete that. And again, remind people that once the live is going on, please do not start advertising in it, all right? All right. Check. That is over on the Ragashanti page. That was over on the Ragashanti page. That's how we wait for some more people coming. You see it? Baba Man Malik, listen. Make up yourself. All right. Velma, Boston, Massachusetts. Sonia, I see you. The Grenadian Queen, I see you, Sonia. This is a huge holiday weekend here in the United States. Big holiday weekend here in the US. Thanksgiving weekend. The biggest travel weekend. Check. Babaman Malik, Chicago by the so-called beach. It's still a beach, even though it's a lake, no. But we Jamaicans, you know, we grew up on an island, you know. So when we come and foreign, we hear people that call place by some local pond and lake and I say beach. We're like, but that's not beach. After not seeing no dead. After not seeing no dead, all them I say beach, cause for we it can only be beach if sea dead. Sea have a dead if it beach. But Jamaicans, it's legitimately a beach also when it's by a lake or even a pond. Beach is that area immediately beside a body of water. So a legit beach, you understand? But for we beach, I see. See have a dead if we say beach, no. Naval, big up yourself, you know, enough respect, my brother. People remember saying they must like the live. Once in a locking and thing, like the live. 20 Fox, big up yourself and big up your foot, your very adventurous foot. Big up your foot, 20 Fox. Patrick Carter, big up yourself, aka Easy, you know. A long time them brethren there support Ragashanti, you know, give thanks. Audra in St. Martin, big up yourself. Audra in St. Martin, big up yourself. Bowie, Maryland, we're talking about Jamaican beauty. Bowie, Maryland. Loy over there in Patterson, New Jersey. Proper sitting the door. Kamita, big up yourself. What you say, you upgrade to TamFam Platinum. Kamita, upgrade from TamFam Gold to TamFam Platinum. Big up yourself, Kamita. Alright, here we are going. You know, usually me have some things prepared. I have something prepared, whatever. You know, look a video them for some commentary and we kick it off and thing and whatever. We'll make some more people come in at the same time. But I just open up the phone line because people say them have things that them want to talk about, and because me usually start with something, them kind of ease up. Yo, CE say, happy holiday weekend, Raga. Love you like the food I ate yesterday. Ooh. Well, see, I'm open here. Oh, no, I know who you are. Okay, you're a woman. Be careful, you know. Sometimes I run in and get in that trouble. You understand? But see, what you say? You love me like the food you eat yesterday. No, for real? I like that, you know. I like that, man. I'm just saying. All right, let's go. All right, here that one I know. So, this man here look a woman, see? And she knows him look her like that, you know? But it not got too far where, you know, him rude or anything like that. So them end up a rap and turn friends and all these things and whatever. But, you know, them still flirt and the intention is still there. So she knows say, you know, she knows I'm still, you know, them still flirt or whatever. Anyway, cut long story short, there's this whole thing that, oh, she's not Jamaican. She have Jamaican in her family, but he's Jamaican. So, this whole thing come up about him taking her to Jamaica. And she want to go to Jamaica, and she want to visit Jamaica, and she want to enjoy Jamaica and all these things. So, the matter was put on the table that, you're going to take me to Jamaica. So he's like, yeah, I'll take you to Jamaica. But remember, she knew him, him like her, that we are there and all these things and whatever, though. So, one time now, him go somewhere else. Go another country, go look for a woman or whatever and do him thing, So she like, why never carry me to countries in South America? So she said, why never carry me to that country there, whatever? And him like, no, we're not really there on a level there, like, But she said, you say you take me to Jamaica. So him say, yeah, I'll take you to Jamaica. And him come out and say, yo, but if we go Jamaica, grindings have to go on, sort out have to go on. And she's like, no, that not gonna work. So I say, yo, you want me to carry go Jamaica and we stay in a hotel together? And if me carry me to a nice hotel and thing and make sure you have a good time and whatever, and you want to spend a week or 2 weeks in a Jamaica and whatever, and the two are in the same room and nothing no go on. And she said, yeah, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. We're friends. So him in turn said, no, me not really depend on that, Me not really depend on that, So him keep it 100 and said, no, me I carry go Jamaica and thing, But if I go on with the things them and thing, they want to start bending and go on away and thing and everything. And I try to explain to her, I said, and I like say, yeah, like me just my friend, someone want say, but then I look, we talk and we rap as just friend and whatever, but me not hide it, more you. So, if you can't manage that, what between it's the glass, it's the shades. It's the shades. Sonita, all my lip them are shine. So I just put on wait name the right here on camera. Right? That a one. Looking very sexy this afternoon. See, Michelle. Raga, you have a special look today in your face. What do you mean special? Just look the same. The only thing changes my shades. We get new glass. Talk up to me. But anyway. All right. Man, let's give me a second. Check. Okay, that's better. And so him I said to her, I said, no. She basically, I said, the two of them for go Jamaica, stay for 2 weeks. Him I carry her, Stay for 2 weeks in the same hotel room and nothing happen. And this is a man who like her like that. So him I said, no, me not do that. Me not do that and thing. And she I said, but we can't just do it as friends. And him I said, that not work. Then she said, all right, I will pay my own fare. His response was that no, even if you pay your own fare, it don't make sense. So when I explained to her is like, what is this thing doing? Wait, let me turn off the phone. So, okay. Take it off. So what I said to her is that no, from him I go make them trip there with somebody who him like that I for go on. So him say I better we just go and talk, yes, and we're cool and whatever, but we're not in a making trip type of thing. So even if you pay your own fare. And well, the way him explain it to me is pay your own fare. I don't know if it was like stay in our own hotel room either. I don't know. But based on what he was explaining is like him just go Jamaica go spend 2 weeks with somebody who him want like that and nothing happen. So I guess in his mind, even if she pay her own fare, and even if she pay her own hotel thing and whatever, and basically I said, me like you like that, me no want to go down to Jamaica with you and things, so I just keep it 100, me can't manage that. So she get furious and upset and thing and whatever, and and feel like say him no respect the friendship and thing like that and whatever. And me I meds it and thing, and me I give him the right. Because while it is you can have friends who you and them take trips together, and and it can be male and female, that you and them take trips together, and no pressure, no debt. Oh, please. I've dated woman and thing and whatever, and I know most Jamaican man are gonna say, what? But I've been in position where you go so boom for make a move and certain things, and you just lay down in a bed and chill and just make sure so don't worry yourself, man, that cool and whatever, So, must have sex. You can have some situations where big man thing, that is not a priority. But when I say him make it, him a keep it 100 with her. So that part I respect him for. So he might lay it out so that, them not have no problem. He must say, no, I like you like that. Well, that big up yourself, Big up yourself. Yeah, so he must say, no, I like you like that. So, me not gonna put myself in another uncomfortable position there when me end up on vacation at Jamaica and whatever, I'm on the film and whatever, and me under them look at torture there and whatever. Same as I keep it 100 with that. Me not see nothing wrong with that. No better him do that than go complicate things after. Yeah. I have known of situation where the people go on vacation and them never lay out them expectations, clearly before them go. And then after them go, it cause all kind of problem. No better you put everything on the table and say, yo, if we are going to juggle, and this is going to go on. If you're not going to juggle with this, then me can't manage it. What wrong with that if a man make a woman know that? Yeah, I think you're more, I think she should have more respect that. But on the real though, is it unreasonable for a woman to expect a man to carry her, fly her from one country to another country, and she already knows that the man they want her. She already knows that the man they attracted to her. She already knows that the man they, is sexually drawn to her. Is it unreasonable for she expect say the man they can't carry her from one country to another country and spend 1-2 weeks in one foreign, pay everything and whatever, and the two of them in the same room and nothing around? Is that? And she said, no, but we're just friends or something like so or whatever. Is that unreasonable, or is it reasonable? Right? And that we're going to kick it off with. You can't call with anything you want to call. Because I have known a situation, where couple go on vacation and thing, and then nothing around and it cause major problem. I know one situation where the woman say, yeah. And then when she reach us, and she not feel it and thing like that and whatever. And then a man just, like, I think it was like the second or third day, a man say, man, leave now. And she said, but no, we're supposed to be here. We're supposed to be there for 10 days, I think it was. And the man said, no, man, leave now. And she started frowning. And the man said, if you want to stay, you stay, but you just bear the cost and whatever. And she never want to bear the cost and whatever. And she'd have to leave. In my opinion, in that situation, she planned it. Because, let me tell you something now. Master, I gotta tell you something now. And ladies, you don't know this is true, right? When woman meet man, most woman when they meet man, them make an assessment, you know. And them know, if them know, say the man like them, you know. Them know the man like them. But woman, they make an assessment and know how far them can go with a man, yeah. Because as usual, when woman meet man, she already have some idea if him could I get it, you know. If him may end up I get it. All women, most women, you know, 99%, them have some idea like me can get it, you know, or, you know, say me and him are going to do it like happen between me at some point, or she can't say it, so she know. It may not happen, you know, but me just say all women know whatever this and that. So when a man like a woman and they run a woman and whatever, what woman do is they make an assessment and say if them like him company or if them like something what them I get from him or whatever. And women know, even though that man they think say he may get something down the line, if she knows that she not do it with him, it never happen. And she knows that even if he mind, you know, him thinks that it could have happened, you know. But most women know that if she not go do it, it never happen. And then when some of these women do, they keep the man them in one little space. And whatever him a do for them, you know, they make him go and do it for them, you know. And them cool with that. Because they know he would never get it. Right? So, and then the logic them employ right there so too is well, if you want continue do what you do and think your business that you can continue do it. Me not tell you say you have to do it, but if you go and volunteer or do so and so for me, well, go on, you know, fine, cool. Sometimes it's not even like material things. Sometimes it's just like company, you know. It's just like me like talk to him, I like him, he make me laugh or whatever, but it not gonna sex level. And woman know saying that the man mind, you know, him thinks or whatever. So what woman know is that them juggle with the man, them and keep them right where them want him. Right there, so. And then keep him in that space there. And if him going like him want draw away, them do them look something and pull him back in, but keep him right there, so, because you're not getting it. You understand? A regular thing that out the road, and ladies don't know say it's true. Ladies don't know say it's true. You have some man who don't deal with them, but you have one and two man who talk to them and thing, and them love your company, them a look you, them want you, and you know you ain't never gonna do nothing with that boy. But you keep him right there, so, you know. And he may do so for you and do so for you. You give him two little smile and you give him attention and whatever, and you know. And anyway, him going like him all want bright, like him all want push. You know, just check them more. I say, what you do? Don't do it again. Don't do it again. I want to check them and put them in them place. No. I think and them stay right there. Right there. Hope say one day, you're gonna give me the green light, but you know it will never happen. So I don't know if that Virginia understand the equation here, because in a them situation there's a man now you have to kind of upgrade the thing and kind of just know what is what and know what you can deal with and what you can't deal with. So that me rate him for. There's nothing wrong with that. He's not a monster. He's not a bad person. You understand? The man just say, yo, I can't deal with that. I want you. Or with a principle, I say, no, sir. And I carry no woman on a 2-week vacation and all them something that me and her and I see him room and thing and nothing no run. You understand? If I saw him there, I saw him there. Right? I think, but is it reasonable for you know, envision a situation where, you know, it's reasonable that a man are going to carry a woman like that on a 2-week vacation or some exotic, sexy place and whatever, and then the two of them in I see him room, I be in I see him bathroom and all them something there, and nothing around, like, yeah, and, you know, respect the woman's space because she don't want to do anything. Is that reasonable? I don't know. 6 foot, well, oh Lord, well, I'm going to put up that shit there. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. And I don't know the levels and thing. I not pressure on no with no huge commentary before the show. As well, not huge commentary, but usually I play a video and talk about something or whatever. So I open it up a little bit more now. For to call in, but anything you want to call into, at the same time, all right? Because you don't know a free up, all right? You just call in, have a reason about this, have a reason about that, have a reason about this, have a reason about that, and thing. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. That's the number to call in if you're in, if you're in the US, that is. And we have a WhatsApp number. The WhatsApp number is, I'm soon telling the WhatsApp number since the call are coming already. Greetings, good afternoon. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Yeah, man, greetings.
I kind of agree with your topic as far as going out is concerned, and I tell you one thing. I've always learned. You see, I've always learned that. You see.
Oh wait. Do you have something playing behind you?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me turn it off.
Please.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah. Cool. What I've learned, if a woman wants to sleep with you, is you see, when it come on to dating or even going out or whatever you need to do it. A woman, that's her decision, believe it or not. A woman will sleep who she wants to sleep with. A man sleep who allows him to sleep with them. It's at all times. We all, we Jamaican, we get it twisted sometimes as well. We can get in a woman. We can't get in a woman. We get in a woman who wants us. That's the bottom line.
Wait. Make that distinction again, please.
We as Jamaicans believe we could, growing up we said, well, we are womanizer. We get in a woman we want. That's not true. We get woman who wants us. You understand me?
Okay.
If a woman don't want you, as a woman don't want as much as you said a while ago, if a woman don't want, she could play your ass until today, until tomorrow. You can only go so far. But if she wants you, you could get her in a minute, 5 minutes. Because a woman see you right now, she knows straight up if she won't, as you said before.
That's true.
A woman see you right now.
That's true.
She make up her mind whether or not she's gonna give it up in 5 minutes. She tells you she really made up her mind.
Well, not necessarily make up her mind, but she have some understanding if this could happen or if it ever happen, right? But
exactly.
But the man can do something if she change her mind. Keep that in mind. He can do something like turn her off, and she's like, no, me they like him, I want him, and thing and whatever.
That is true. But the problem is, you see this. When you say a woman, a woman said, listen, I like that guy.
Right.
That guy have to do something in a point where we turn her off to a degree where she said, oh, I might not want a relationship with, but I could still sleep with him.
Right.
Type of thing.
Right.
And then you have another situation where the woman might not like you, but she might get to know you. But you see, this takes time. What I'm saying is it takes time. In other words, she might know you have a girlfriend, and, they might know that other girlfriend, she might know the girlfriend might be pretty, and something like that. But even so, it's just a matter of a competition with her, because you might realize, woman goes into a competition thing for women.
Wait, say that again. Wait, say that again. What you say about the competition?
Woman is a competition being. They're designed for competition. Remember, a woman will see you single and don't want you, and as soon as you find a woman, they talk about how much they care for you.
You really believe that for true?
Yes, my brother.
So, but you say, you see, when it get down to it, that women are competitive entities and thing and whatever. Like the value is added to the man when there is some sort of competitive thing there for them, something for them to work, for them to win, right? That's
I totally agree. Yeah. You know what happened is you take a woman, right? You see a woman, you see a girl, and and in the end too, they might see a woman that they like, and as long as you break up with them, they want to think the woman is better looking than they are, is more educated, is thinner.
That's true. So
they always want to say, you're doing better than me. So if you have a beautiful girl on your hand, and you're that girl for one you always wanted, and you find a girlfriend, all of a sudden she said, she's not good for you, because at the end of the day, for years she already didn't know you on the platform, but she didn't feel you good enough until you find somebody that she thinks that's better than her.
That is so true. There is when I post in the Ragashanti classics, and there is a call in it. Well, I remember 2 calls. All right.
Right.
One, and TamFam can remember this. A woman called him one time and she said she knew her husband did a bun her all the while. And as long as it never come in her face and him deny it or whatever, she said she worked with it and she was cool with it. But she said she had to leave him when she found out him go bun her with one woman who live in a board house. So I was like, wait, what? What do you mean board house? Like what? And she said, no, we live in a really nice concrete house, right? And him gonna bun me with one board house girl. And she was just, but it speaks to the point that you're making that it's almost like, what standard is the woman working with, and the whole thing, they're like, why should I want him if nobody else, if no other woman no want him, then how about him, but if other woman want him, no, and me get him, then I am that, I am that girl, I am that woman, because all of them are dead over him, and a me want, whatever, and a me get him, and a me love, and that's something that.
But brother, it happens both ways. Because I tell you one thing, you would never date a woman. You and I would never date a woman that nobody wants. I can guarantee you that.
What you mean? Me? No, what you say? Me and you would never date a woman when nobody wants.
We men will never date a woman who no other man wants.
I am different like that, though.
No, but I tell you one thing, if a woman see a guy and then nobody wants him, something, listen, man, I've been on this road twice,
right.
quite a couple of twice, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if you have a woman, I think you have a girlfriend and nobody's looking at her. Actually, nobody's looking at her. She just looks like, no matter how you might conceive her to be like pretty or attractive, if nobody looks at her, no matter how she walk into a room, she's just like, didn't get the attention. Nobody's paying attention, but they're paying attention to somebody else. Always paying attention. You always think, what the hell happened to this other girl? My girl, nobody's looking at her. Just like a woman.
No. Hold on. Let me just say to you that I, as a Jamaican man, I was raised that way, because when I came to the United States, I was raised that way, but it don't mean I'm like that now, because when I came to the United States, I was befuddled. I was just confused by American men being upset when they're walking with their woman and somebody else will look on the woman, because the Jamaica I grew up in, that Jamaican men love that and they brag about that. Yeah, when me and her go out and the whole of the man them a look on her and the man them a dead over her and whatever, them love that, So, when I came to America and I heard man like, yo, bro, what you looking at? Why are you looking at my girl? It never made no sense. However, though, I must say, you have to be reminded, though, that what you're referring to there is about external validation. Right. So you basically said, you just said, you and I would never date a woman that, no other man no want or whatever. And my response to you is that, yeah, I do have some standards of what I consider attractive and them something there or whatever. But ultimately, who I choose to get involved with cannot be a result of external validation, because I know them I go there with her and me I go there with her.
But you see, you and I, there are different levels of dating about it. You're looking more at the the physical attraction is one thing, but you're looking at the more intellectual side where this is a long-term investment. This is a long-term relationship. But what is
no, not even long-term. Even if we just go mess around or whatever, I don't put it another way. I have dated a woman who my friend said, we are doing she's such a nerd. She's a geek or whatever. And I'm like, me like her. Leave her alone. Me like her. Me and her vibes or whatever. No, when I was at the University of Connecticut, I was kind of known and I was kind of out there, so to speak. And so I started dating this girl who happened to be from the Ivory Coast. Cape Verde. Not the Ivory Coast, Cape Verde. Okay. Right. And I just found her fascinating when how much she was in their culture and but she was a nerd, she would like start dancing at cocktail functions when it's not a dancing event, and I'd be like, come here, it's not a dancing thing, sweetie, come here, and then some of my friends would be like, we are doing she's embarrassing. I'd be like, leave her, it's my nerd, it's my geek and whatever, and I just didn't care what anybody said, because I enjoyed her and she enjoyed me and it was just fun. So I am one of them people who I want at this, at this stage, when I was younger, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Because, the whole thing in Jamaica, not tree not growing on my face and them something there and you get hot and when you roll out and thing and you done the place with your girl and yeah, me didn't know that something there but
I must tell you, before I left Jamaica, brother, and I've been in the States for the past 40 years or so. I came in '83.
Yeah.
When I left, I didn't have a girlfriend, and I look, and I even my nephews and niece, they had kids, and they were like a year or two older than me, and they even have kids of their own at this point. And I was looking at myself, and I reason I didn't date because I went up to church, and my grandmother always would tell me, listen, man, don't get into pregnant, it doesn't look good. And so I grew up in a star cinema. So, and I look at some pictures of myself as a teenager, 17, 18-year-old, and I wouldn't date me either. I was not the most attractive.
Well, I appreciate you being candid about that. That's cool. Right.
And I go back to Jamaica and I go into the neighborhood, the village where I'm coming from, and people see me like about finished college and I finished my university and I got my my master's and my doctorate, whatever. And my people said, and all of a sudden, people throwing the pennies at me like frisbees. I'm like, well, where were you when I was in going to secondary school?
So after you got your master's or your PhD or whatever, this and that woman has stepped to you and all them thing, they don't.
But you see, but I think when I went back home, they didn't even know what that was. I didn't tell them, but I think my appearance, my maturity kicked in. I'm from a small town in Portland, so it's not that I'm from Kingston and people know, but everybody.
Okay.
When I go back then, when I used to go back in the 90s and the late 80s, and even now when I go back, I went back for I was there a couple of weeks ago, and I was walking in the crossroads here, and some lady said to me, oh, you look, hello, and I turned around and I looked at the lady. The lady say, oh, you look neat and clean. I didn't know what that means because I didn't know it was a compliment.
What you said? You look what? Oh, you what?
You look neat and clean.
Neat and clean. I never know. So that was a compliment. No man, a proper Jamaican compliment. That proper Jamaican compliment.
I turned around and said to me, "Let me take a bath this morning."
No, but you see that phenomenon, though. Yo, when me did I go school and thing, both church and school. Right. You used to have you don't know better, so you grew up with this Jamaican standard about brown skin and what long hair, which we call tall hair, whatever. Yeah. So you knew who were the ones the girls celebrated as being pretty and the whole phenomenon of uptown women. I know them talk different, I know them look different, uptown girls and all this stuff and whatever and things like that. So I wasn't, me wasn't one of them people who, the girls like, eventually I look a girlfriend, but I wasn't like the Kelliers. You had the Kellier boys. You had Patrick Meredith, Brian Thompson. Them was a fierce boy and them have the uptown thing, the middle class thing. So then, you're right. After I got me too, got my education and thing and whatever, advanced degrees and go back. Let me tell you something, man. It was the weirdest thing to see those women like them a draft for me. And I'm a confident man, I can't angle myself with woman. But because those particular women who never did see me or even look for me, I have nothing for me. And them a draft for me. I was like, what you even said to them now or whatever? You understand?
Listen, man, I was going up on the hill, right? I live up on the hill, and there's a girl. I was coming down the hill one morning, and I was driving. I rent a car. I was coming down the hill, and a girl was going up. A Chinese girl said to me, and somebody said, "Yo," they called my name out, and I turned back, and I said, she said, "How you doing?" She said, "Come check me later." So, and I had to drive to my knees.
She said, she said, "Come check me later, no."
Yeah, my brother. And I didn't know who she was. Just called my name out. And I didn't know who she was.
I don't know her like that. I don't know. Just say, no, you look like you look neat and clean. You look like a proper man. Come check me later. That matter. Yo,
I went to my niece. I said to my niece, "Who is that half Chinese chick?" And she told me it was. No. When I was leaving Buckdale, Bella. When I live in Portland, so that I couldn't even say how they do to these people. Do you understand?
Yeah, they never see her. Yeah.
I know she had to come check her. I didn't even know who the hell I grew up. I didn't even know who the hell she was. That's how far. That's how long. That's how we have changed in a sense. And she still remember me to come check us. I said, my God,
yeah, come check me later. You coming at the place and don't even give me a link. How are you there?
If I was still in that community, I don't think I would have had a chance in hell. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not the most. I always have a self-confidence, but I think about myself. I never had the early stage of having kids at teenager years or whatever the years. I don't know. I never had it. My first kid was in my close to my in my 50s right now. My daughter has just turned 20, so I started late. When I came to the United States, I got my degree. I worked on Wall Street.
Yo también, mi hermano. Yo también. You see it, no? So I know exactly what you're saying right there. All right. Seen. But just before we go to another call though, your point though from this the question that I threw out there, like, is it reasonable for a woman to expect that a man should carry her on a vacation in another country and stay in the same room and nothing happen and then probably she's saying, well, that's mature of you or whatever, and this is that reasonable or is it unreasonable and just insulting for a woman to do that? What do you think?
No, it is reasonable for a person who's not paying attention to detail. I tell you one thing. If I'm going to take you on a vacation, okay, for a woman, you as a man would understand, listen, we're going on a vacation. And the relationship has to be at a certain level for me to take you, spend money on a vacation, to go on a vacation.
Right.
We're already on the understanding. And you can't change the rules in the middle of the game.
Right.
You can't wait until I get there and say, listen, I'm not going to do it. Then we have a problem. Because you have to have a common understanding that vacation, a romantic vacation, my brother, means that romantic stuff, not just looking at you.
No. Which makes it imperative and incumbent on you to lay out the rules, lay out the boundaries, lay out what you can work with and what you can't work with before. And then if the man lay it out and think, don't you think that probably the woman should have said, well, I have to respect him for that, because him really put it on the table and just say, this me depend, I'm not depend this and whatever. And now it's my choice as the woman to say if me want to do it. But then when the woman engage in a manipulative thing, they like, I say, no, a foolishness you talk, and that is so, disrespect the friendship, and you must can't carry me go Jamaica and we stay together as two friends in the same room, and it's like seriously, the boy your business, Miss Lady. I fool the tape, man. I want your body. You understand? If you're not Senator, you're not Senator, and we're good. But nobody come tell me about me if I come fly, you go Jamaica, the two of in one room, and you beard and come out in a towel, and me see your back, but I jump up and thing and look on your nice little leg them in the bed and all these things. And you must have rotted, mad. It not working.
Under my expense.
Yeah. But in this instance, the Virgin said, she said, no, I'll buy my own ticket. What you think about that?
Well, if you buy your own ticket and we're going as a mutual, just like you pay for your own dinner, you take your half. We're going together.
Well,
yeah. Do anything. As long as you shouldn't problem, I don't expect anything from you.
No, but it's your friend. It's your friend. Why you can't? What's wrong if you spend on your friend? I'm being plain devil's advocate, but
yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but you know what happened about if I'm going with you, I believe, I believe in chivalry. I believe in opening doors. I believe in doing things for the person.
Right.
But in the process of me doing that, I'm actually doing it in the name of courting. I'm doing it to make sure there's a happy ending there.
Right.
Whether or not it's long term, as you say, or short term, but there's a mutual understanding that there's an emotional investment, there is a physical investment, there is something that there's gonna be something in the end. Is that simple?
Right. No, and I'm going to take some other card, but at the other hand too, if a woman get you with a man. This is my opinion, all right? People can disagree. But if a woman get her with a man, she knows that the man like her and want her, and she managed to convince him to fly her, go to another country and stay in a luxury hotel and whatever and this and that. I don't think that woman will end up respecting that man,
or any man for that. She's going to do it for any man for that matter too. That's the problem. If you decide to get involved with anybody for what, because sometimes these girls does this thing. They do it as a game. It's like you're not the first guy that did it to. You know what I mean? You're not the first rodeo.
Right.
So they actually do. You have to make sure, and they actually know what guys or the type of person they could do it to.
Not my point exactly. That's what I'm saying. In the earlier when I hear me say woman assess men, and them know that man that him. I try that with him. I'm mad man that. I'm mad man. I not try it with him or whatever. But them know the other man who want say, nah man,
Oh yeah.
I had a friend. Well, it's really an ex-wife of mine. Her thing was, no, what you do, you turn guys into your girlfriends. And I'm like, what do you mean? And just say, of course they want you. They want coochie or whatever. But we women, we know when we're not going to sleep with a guy, but he has some value in terms of companionship and whatever, and we turn them into our girlfriends. So just think about that reasoning, like, say, no, what up and say, me read you, me can't turn you into my girlfriend. Him, me can't do that. I'm mad man that. Me just not talk to him. Me and him not do nothing. But you, that one, I know some can't turn him. He might think say, I'm going to get it, but he will never get it. Keep him right.
That's on my original conversation when I said to you, a woman sleep with who she wants to sleep with, and a man sleep who allow them to sleep with them. He's asking,
well, a woman sleep with who she wants to sleep with.
And a man sleep with who allow them to sleep with them. Because if a woman don't want you, no matter how hard you try, it ain't not happening.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
No.
When a man thinks, him convince a woman, right? No. She have to stand up. Interesting. Make up her mind. Thank you, man. This was a very nice little conversation we had right here. Thank you, man, for calling in and sharing. All right? Blessings, man. All the best to you and yours. Okay.
Thanks, man. You too.
We want to remind you that the WhatsApp number also is 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249. All right. And of course, the U.S. calling number is 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. Good afternoon, caller.
Happy belated Thanksgiving, sir.
All right. How did you celebrate your Thanksgiving post? What you do?
Well, I do pickups,
Okay.
I just grab people yard when we Stewart and then give me a stockpile of food. All black fruit cake and velvet cake and all them stuff there.
Okay.
Sorry. Then give me a sorrel, so everything stockpiled on the fridge. So this week I know restaurant don't even look for me turn up on no place.
Oh, cause you go around and you collect food and this and that and whatever. So the Jamaicans, they're into doing, alright, you and me, when we grew up, we don't even see sorrel throughout the year. Only Christmas we see sorrel. No sorrel year round. Sorrel year round. Yeah. Yo, push them young people wouldn't even understand how much of a change that is for we in the car. People, listen to me. We don't see sorrel from January go to October. Not even the bush, right? At December, it start come out looking in November and thing, but at December before I know sorrel year round and thing. So what you say, Jamaicans for Thanksgiving, who do the Thanksgiving thing, them work with the sorrel too.
You see, I bun and cheese too. I want special something that because when Easter come, people love them bun. But you can eat bun during the year, but not the same. You can eat the same cheese, but the bun have to be different.
Yeah, the bun have to be different. Because, bun and cheese are a regular thing for we, like as a lunch. Right. But not the nice bun, them, not the big one. Only Easter we see them. No, we see them the year round too. The year round too. So,
sometime you're there, we love Jamaica and we left Jamaica, but it's how some people come from, like, I encourage you to go back down there because down the night. No, who the hell ever take up stockpile of food give me what can serve for the week? At Jamaica.
What you said, that not gonna happen at Jamaica. If you go back at Jamaica, that not gonna happen. Oh, okay.
Listen. I born in Jamaica and say my uncle and brother them are on boat and them show me bad face. Much less. Yeah, me just a coffee and dumpling them a cook. Not even saltfish in I but in mackerel.
Yeah.
Me no want to encourage you to go back to Jamaica. You hear me? Me no want to keep it to yourself. And if you no want to go on, you can go on because you have to pack up anyway, right?
So,
I mean, you good and make you go look on a man pack and no one say, well, they will cut you up.
okay. I had a thing for do down at Jamaica. So, but up here, you can't go around people pot and anchor around them pot and know say you go get something done. And carry on, but
one person give me oxtail. Oxtail. We are run competition with lobster, you know. Me get curry goat in that, and me get beef, macaroni, and salad and all of that.
Yeah.
No, mark you. I'm a countryman and I'm a Kingston. You see, in a Piri district, oxtail no pass that there route there.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know them a pass through them. The oxtail a pass through there. I'm telling you the truth, when you go up, enough time Christmas pass through yard, you know. And that people stop.
I no stop there. I no stop. Yeah, we've been there. We've been there. I no look over there.
So, me no like when nobody see me in America enjoy myself.
And I tell you, boy, if you go back to Jamaica, cause you know, the life where you live in America, are you saying the life where you live in America, you couldn't live it in Jamaica?
Well, Anna, Raga, you think we could have called JBC radio station and chat talk with? Eh? Right. Nah, all right. Me, the America, I will live Jamaican rich people like our parents. You know? Every day, me get up and I eat comfortable. Me have a brand new car drive. And me wear designer clothes, right? And then me can't live there, kind of like, don't get so much. So, me don't like when nobody tell me, say, yeah, nice. That man I tell me how much time you can plant and potato and all this. You know what it is to plant potato? You know
no, but I will if people are making an argument, they say, boy, America too terrible and it disgusting and up your bad and life bad at Jamaica. But you know what is interesting? Most of the people who go back to Jamaica, you know, them go back to them come back to the US and all right, them have the returning residents association type of thing in Jamaica where them give a whole heap of benefits if you return to Jamaica, right?
If you return.
Whole heap. So enough people take it, particularly from England and them place there and whatever. And what they're finding out the last time I checked, up something like 70-something%, almost 70% of them go back to England or America, you know.
Yeah, I told them I'm going to stay down. You know this man used to do 2 jobs here. And the man get in pension. Everything went in there in about 32 years. I mean, he used to carry car work.
Yeah.
And the man provide everything in our Portland.
Yeah.
And the man go down 2 times a year. I want to tell you, say love music and he build one big sound system in comfort.
Yeah.
And see the man pack up and go home. And when me one day about 6 months after me see the man in a supermarket and shop up there, he said, what you doing there? The man said, man, it's a long story here, man. You see the people there where we used to grow up with, then the people don't exist in Jamaica now. Different kind of people.
Some different kind of people in Macedonia, Jamaica, you know.
The man say every morning he get up. When you look at the yard, 4 or 5 people there inside there, right? Hold on, 1 second.
Well, just want to remind you that Puss is a taxi driver, you know, so sometimes some little thing come in and thing and whatever. But that's an interesting point with the pan right here, so. This whole notion of is retiring to Jamaica the same thing, you know, you're going to derive the same benefits and thing and whatever that you know, back in the day when people said, no, man, I come right back to my country, you know, and them come back to Jamaica and all them something that is like, has that changed? I think it has. When I travel all over and I speak to Jamaicans and things, for example, them say the main thing that them won't go back to Jamaica is a safety issue, you know, the crime. some people say that's relative because, in terms of crazy crime and craziness and whatever, and who a shoot up store and all them something there. Them say America has its version of that too, so there's a randomness of criminality here that some people think is comparable to crime in Jamaica. But how you square off those things, with big United States with little Jamaica, it can be a little tricky, Yes, Post, you were finishing, yeah.
Yeah. The man said when he get up at morning time, at some prettiest mango, sour sap, sweet sap, people can come give him a gift. And when they get intelligence, you think that them will leave. Man, for them trouble, when they tell you for them problem, man. The man saying that they have to run, come back.
Oh.
The crime down there, but the begging worse than the crime. Worse.
The begging at Jamaica worse.
Worse than the crime, man.
But Post, to be honest, that depends on where you live,
Yeah, that is true.
So, but what I'm saying, you can't live good at Jamaica, it depends on where you go live, But I guess for some people, it's the nostalgia of it because when them go back, them want to go back which part them did grow up, because I this of them roots and I this of them mother did there and them father did there and them grandparents and whatever. But you can live in places of Jamaica where you don't have to deal with that type of energy. It's just that it might not be the same place where you were born and raised,
Well, my family then sometimes we make a little joke and just see where they have it like because one youth in my district and him say, yo, me want to come home, we kind of tired of me. Because it's a joke, me want to hear where everything.
Yeah.
The man say, yo, me know say you're a warrior, you're a hustler, you're a hard-working person. But you see the hardship when you da left here and I got America at 12 times different thing that, about 12 times. The man say, listen to me, a different guy. You couldn't manage this, right?
Seeing.
So keep yourself quiet right where you're there. You hear me?
Seeing. Now, whenever Jamaicans, because Jamaicans come to me all the time, who are considering it, and then what I always say to them is that depends on what you want to go back to Jamaica for, what you hope to achieve when you go back to Jamaica, and it depends on where in Jamaica you're going, right? And so it is that I will ask them questions. I say, what you want? Oh, I just want to go back and relax in peace and quiet. Did you just say peace and quiet? Yeah, where you used to live. And you want to go back there? Yeah, because I know so and so and so and so. Are those people still there? No, some of them fly out, and think someone about this and that and whatever. And then with something like that, I say, I wouldn't advise you to go. Because them the young people over there now, them don't know you. And you want to go back right there so as a foreigner right now, and I keep it real with you, keep it 100. You got right smacking and be suffering and trial and tribulation where people are got through. You're going to be a target in that community. No, if you're going to some place and nobody look for you, some keep it real. I ask them, what is it you want? And some people say, no, some buy one house up so and this. What area is that? And when you go back, do you want to have a career? What do you want to have a career in? No, I don't want a career. I'm good with. Yeah, man, it sounds good. You can't go back. You can't go back because where you go, what you want to do, what you want to achieve, what you're cool with and whatever, you'll be safe. You can accomplish that. So I always ask them questions and things, but me and you, the neighborhood them where we come from, you would be naive to talk about you have to bring back all of your look much and thing and you have to retire in that community there and whatever. If you not have, I didn't know one person who go back to a ghetto community, but you want no post. Them back it is strong.
Yeah.
You know, for them family being unknown and real. So I say, yeah, man, of course, then you know good. Me say, you good.
Yeah.
You understand? Me not say nothing wrong with you, but the likelihood of something happening to you is just absolutely minimal, minuscule. And when I say, you good. But outside of that, you know, I always tell the Jamaican them who come from, me say, listen, Jamaica is a different place than where you left 20, 30 years ago. It's not the same.
I like me, you know, you used to live at Franklin Town. No? You couldn't find somebody tell me, sir, Franklin Town lock up 6 o'clock every time. Everybody have to go in.
Whoa.
I say things on there now. Now, me go up at South and me go up at Franklin Town, me go up at Chisholm Avenue, and me go up at Mall Road, right? Now, all of them, the place are limit to me now. It's like you're by your own, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Now, let me tell you, man, when me did still there Jamaica, when me did done my studies and go back and a teach a UE, one time, I know, years me live a South, right? I'm a go down a South, I'm a sit down upon one little wall, upon Cloverley Road. No, me go down a Gold Street. I may drive a rental, so I go down a Gold Street, and when I down a Gold Street, I see some look man a pre me. I don't pay them no mind and whatever. So I left Gold Street, you know, go so bam and shut up the road and go up on East Queen Street, take a right, go over on Cloverley Road. So I dey on Cloverley Road now, because I spend a whole heap of time at Gold Street and Blake Road, and Blake Road is just 2 roads from Cloverley Road. So when I dey on Cloverley Road and sit down and now, I see 2 of the boys them who did that pre me, and the next one on bicycle. Right? And me ask about them boy and I sit down on Gold Street. Remember, you know, people know me from South, you know, you understand? Right. But them look boy, me don't know them and them don't know me. Them in them teens and them early 20s and whatever. But through, you know, me hip to certain thing for a long time, me I watch what I go on. So them I ride, come up the road now, and me notice one, him carry himself like a leader, 3 of them. So one pass me and go up, one stay down, and then the middle one will look like the leader. Him come in at the middle now. And I see the triangle formation. Me used to them something in. Somebody go so boom now, and me get up now because I go take the fence back on me, you know, because them have to go kill me, you know, running in a post.
Something
oh, you mean? Right? So man, I'm not fool to this. We in the street and things. So I know something I'm going to position in my position now for come at me now, you know. Yeah. So I stand up now, you know, ready for go, so I'm going to take a fence, you know. And when I was brethren, you know, who used to do so from back in the idea, Ujibap, real Jamaican name that, you know. Ujibap, see the plate too, and said, yo, I want to win a Here, man. No happen. And the one in the middle said, hear him now. What? Here, man. I must say, yeah, man, I want to you. The man I grew around here, you know. I want to you. And him say, oh, saying, for real. And Ujibab say, yeah, it not happen. Remember, you know, nobody not say what going to happen, you know. Everybody just know what going to happen. And think, but I said, them look at something there. Me can't talk about years me grew up here, so me I go back here and whatever. You get page and 2 shot in your side or in your head back and all them something there for foolishness. Yeah. Jamaica different, you know. But push. Yeah. You say oxtail depend on the level with lobster now. What you mean by that?
No man, oxtail I rub shoulder to shoulder with lobster, man.
Post when me just come America, you know, it was the weirdest thing for me for going to a restaurant and hear them and say, how much is your oxtail gravy? And then we say, I'm like, what you mean? If I buy the gravy, because I'm not buy chicken, you know, but you want oxtail gravy. So I say, but what's the difference with the chicken gravy and the oxtail? But it's a thing up here, you know. Oxtail gravy is a thing, like, you know, it like them can't get the oxtail but work with the gravy, and the restaurant them a charge treat now.
But the oxtail gravy goes that far away, you know. Remember, you can't eat tin mackerel gravy without the tin mackerel, you know. You know?
True, we have particularly with dumpling and them something there, yeah.
Right, and you can eat oxtail gravy with rice or anything where you have.
No, pause. Why them don't say the same thing about curry chicken gravy? Why them don't say it? Why? What's the big thing with oxtail gravy? The curry chicken gravy having seasoning to Jamaican cooking with seasoning to the gravy tastes good too. What's this thing up here with oxtail and oxtail gravy? What is it?
Alright. The oxtail gravy have a different taste than the curry goat and the curry chicken or then something. Right? Oxtail gravy, me know one restaurant sell it up here. They sell you a shot of it. So you
them sell what?
Them restaurant a shot. You know the little cup them where you that drink a plastic cup, you know, then give you like
a shot. Okay, a shot of oxtail gravy.
Yeah, for $1. So you know better going up to them, I'm gonna talk about oxtail gravy, $1 extra. Right?
$1 extra for a shot of oxtail gravy.
Gravy.
That is just so weird. That is just so weird.
Yeah, I know them do.
But why? But them don't say the same thing about stew beef gravy and stew beef come from the cow too. Why? But I know what's this thing with oxtail gravy? Oxtail is from the cow. Stew beef is from the cow. Nobody going and say throw some stew beef gravy upon that. It's this thing with oxtail gravy. What's going on there?
You see, it's a different category. it's a different category. Right now.
No, but I think that is what is going on. You know, them just relate to oxtail in a way where oxtail a trend as like, you know, up there when. But I'm not so sure oxtail deserve that status the way it have right here. No,
I think the only Jamaican one they say are crazy over it, you know. They say other people crazy over
well, other people eat oxtail, but them not crazy over it over somewhere like how Jamaicans how Jamaicans are going over it here. I don't know what's going on with it. There's this thing with oxtail. Yeah. And then not to mention how oxtail expensive too. You know, oxtail expensive.
What I want to say, what I want to say, there are sometimes, you know, you just radio show host, and sometimes you want to bring up a topic where people may want to bash you, right? Because you say it's okay for me say so, right?
Yeah.
But when you say it, it's going to be a problem. You would have come up and news headline and all of that.
Yeah.
Now, do you believe, you know, people who are on welfare, suppose you have a the fish store and I order lobster and shrimp. Look how them something there. And you are the hard working man. We are pay taxes every week and so on yearly. You have it just second for 2 parties. You think that's fair?
Do I believe that people who depend on welfare go store, go buy what?
Then go pick up a pan of fish. And he will look on them friend and say, Punti, you want to, right? All right. Snapper, right?
Yeah.
Then want shrimps, crab.
Yeah.
Crab, and then want lobster.
Yeah.
That is government give you a food program. Do you think that them should have lobster and crab and shrimps when you cannot afford it? You and your family can be because you are working people, right? To the party section over there, $3 something, right?
Which section? What the section name?
Party.
Our chief fish that?
No, man, I cheap is fish that, man. Now white one. You don't know party.
No, wait. Spell it.
You remember Jamal, man?
No, okay. What is it? Is it Porgy?
Party, yeah. Party, right.
So what you say? So you feel that you said no, something is fundamentally wrong if them depend on welfare and I get government assistance as a taxpayer's money and thing, and them are eating crab and lobster and fish, and then I turn and I say, Ponzi, you want to? All right. When you say when you have your put Fun, I don't think it's any of your business what them want to eat, frankly. What you think? I don't think it's any of your business. I think you must leave the people and make them, them spell it P-O-R-G-I-E. I don't think it's any of your business what them want to eat, you know.
But, well, that is true. But listen, I see a woman turn up in the fish store.
Yeah.
And the woman take up one big pan of fish. I brought it maybe about 12 by a nice looking snapper.
Yeah.
And then she pick up shrimps. Remember enough, shrimps price starts from about $8 to $20, about $18, right?
Yeah.
Me don't even look over the lab, me don't even know how much the lobster and stuff, right? And she take up a lobster tail. And when you got the cashier already, this woman got back out. She go in her purse. You say, okay, she take out her credit card. When we look at the EBT card in take out, she take out and a cash everything where she have, you know, that are the food stamp card.
Yeah.
She take and a pay. So me I say, but that not fear, you know? There's something that not fear, they're supposed to pay for no lobster and shrimp for nobody eat. You understand me?
Paying for food, paying for lobster and shrimp with your food stamp card.
No, sir. They should have put a ban on this, sir.
Post. I mean, I tell you, all right. I know a certain community in Brooklyn, right? And I'm going to speak very carefully because there's a climate in New York City right now where as soon as somebody can just go say, speak against this particular religious group, before you know it, dog, you have supper, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
You know it has open, you know, but
no, but hold on. So there's a well-known ethnic group in New York that you know, that some people say, them run New York City, so you know where I get that, right? And there's an area of them that where they do very well economically, right? I was shocked to find out that they're all on them all on food stamp and government thing and whatever.
Yeah, man. Anybody can go as long as you're not working. And you can prove.
No, but what I'm saying, they had to work the system. So just to kind of, you know, just to kind of notch that in with where you say, you have to be careful what you see, you know, because all right, you have some Jamaicans, not Jamaican, but black people and thing and different group. Them just know how to work the system up here in a post. Them know if you get this and that and, you know, and don't make the man come over and go to that program and go to this and that and what I'm saying is a huge complex game out there that I think some people are play, a lot of people are play, where what you see is not necessarily what go on, and probably if you talk to them have some form of justification where you say, this where you come from. So I don't know. I would advise you, and I your brethren Raga talk to you right, you know, I would advise you stay in your blood clot lane, mind your own business and leave the people them alone. Right? That is my advice to you. Leave them alone. Make them buy them lobster and them shrimps with them EBT card, them welfare card. Leave them alone, post. Okay, all right. Mind your business, right?
Okay.
And you work if you want lobster and shrimps too, you figure out how you are gonna do it and whatever. You just mind your business. Let them make them live.
Yeah. Like, you know, you talk about the woman, they were, like we just said, woman always love man friend, right?
Yeah.
But to me, it's a farmer using. Like, you see a woman and they say, why me like anything, I like this, you know? Well, we could be friends. You see that we could be friends. You know, I use you, I go get used. Right?
When a woman, anytime a woman say, but we could be friends or whatever. When you say, I go get used, right? Yeah, you gonna get used, right?
You don't mind it.
Yeah.
You don't mind the use, you know. You don't mind the use. You just want to be close because somewhere or the other, don't I see me just sorry for you. And girl,
I'm gonna run it by you, so you stay there. You just
right.
So you don't mind what you say, you don't mind the use, but you just want to stay in our midst with like some point down the line she may sorry for you and run the pum pum on you, right? That's what you say.
Yeah. One time, alright. Me have a woman when we see her. We don't have nothing, we are just friends. And one day it's like we just mismatch, we're not compatible. Not nothing like that. We don't know what one another. We are just two different brands.
Right.
All right. And later after that friend, just our friend good.
Yeah.
So the woman just walk one night me in my bed about 10 o'clock. I prepare myself to go to my bed. So I lie down there now and I count sheep, right?
Right.
And I stretch my balls, you know, just stretch a little. So
You stretch what? Why you stretch?
no, you know the bag will carry your balls, right? You can't stretch it. You never stretch it when you sleep. You put your
The bag will carry your balls.
Yeah, it
Okay.
shrink up sometimes, right? That bag there shrink up sometimes.
So it shrink up sometimes. You want to stretch it. So you did just so you lay down there and you casually stretch the bag will carry your balls. All right, go on.
And then you go see the door open to right?
Yeah.
You know, so the woman friend come in and rape me, brother. But you know, physical kind of rape. Raping, man rape different from woman rape. When man I get raped, there's a code of silence. You're not supposed to scream, resist, and things like that, right? To be raping different. Woman is fight and bite and do that kind of stuff. But man rape, when a woman a rape a man, it's totally different, you know? And then you never know, you never get raped, brother.
Have I gotten a rape before? I have had experiences that some would characterize as rape, yeah. From women only, yeah.
You're the woman not there, and she just come in at your woman, come on and need your comfort and you.
No, that is not rape. That is not rape.
Yeah, man, I rape that.
No. Listen, hold on. No. The basic definition of rape is one person forcing the other one into a sexual act that they do not want to do.
Right.
So it's against their will, and the other person getting the benefit from it and thing like that. So if a woman come under the bed and thing and come up on you and whatever and come under the sheet and come under the bed, come under the sheet and then start, run it on you and thing and then you reciprocate. That is not rape. A physical overture was made and you accepted and you complied.
You could have never do that to a woman. You could have never do that to a woman. You know, you're down in a handcuff.
Well, no, I would never do that in these day and time, but I'm saying it's still not rape.
Well, I was humiliated. We can't call that the word. I
think you wanted to say humiliated, but I think the word you want to use. Right. Hold on, I think the word you want to use was like manipulated. Is it manipulated?
It comes with joy because I didn't even tell the woman that, right?
No, you were humiliated when the woman come at you. I did enjoy.
Yeah, she violated me. She violated me right and so.
She violated. What you say? She violate you? She violate you? Oh,
yeah.
Well, if she hold on, if she violate you, then it's rape.
Right.
Yeah.
No. So, as I said, when a man gets raped, it's different from a woman.
Well, that is true, you know. Yeah, that is true. It's not that the rape is different, you know. It's that the man deal with it different, right? Okay, that is true.
You know, we keep silent because we're scared, and we're not.
Because anyway, go say nothing. Them are gonna say that I was wrong with you.
Right. So there are different things, you know.
Yeah.
So, after she do what she have to do, you understand me?
Yeah.
You know what she
what she do? What she do? Tell me what she do.
Well, you know, she give me a little part-time job, you know?
No, man. What she do? She give her head as she sit on pan it and she jerk it up, forget it up and thing. She jerk it up, forget it up and...
Yeah, she move it up and down. Then the time you full of credit, man. 8 cylinder fire, man.
Oh, them time they you full of credit with 8 cylinder fire and things. So it no delay, nothing. So it never take no problem for she get the boy if it turn up, no.
Right.
And then what she do? She give her headers.
She give me a headers.
And then she
return back the favor.
And then suppose if she give her headers and you return back the favor, that means you eat the jojo. How that for be rape? She did box in her head and say eat it?
No. I told you, I was scared.
You were scared?
Yeah.
So what on? So when after she give her headers, the way you did scared, you just give her one scared eat, you give her one afraid eat. You gonna eat it and think.
Yeah, because I was scared for my life. Me don't know brother. I was scared, humiliated, and
what on, puss? Hold on. You're scared, humiliated when you eat up front. You're scared and humiliated.
Yeah, I was so scared that I never did not like that yet. You know, I just do it because I was scared.
Oh, you were scared. Okay, and then after that, joking's going.
Yeah, man.
Okay. So, well, you did the pan top or she the pan top?
She did the pan top.
Okay, so she does mount you and then finish up a rape prayer. Okay.
Yeah, but then now, when she done know, she say, you know, long me I notice you have a nice butt, right?
A nice butt. She say you have a nice butt.
Me never notice woman notice man butt. Just like how we notice for them.
Oh, no, Post. That's a big thing for them. A big thing for women. They're into men's butt.
She said she just didn't want to see where it feel like on top of her. Like, really? I didn't want to yo.
So what you say she gonna tell her friends, you know?
It looks like she gonna tell her friend, but everything will happen.
Uh-huh.
Now, after that, me see the friend act one way, you know?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be my best friend.
Yeah.
And she start to act a way now. So me say, well, you know?
Yeah.
Woman full of attitude, all of a sudden. So, this is coming like one birthday. And me I ignore her all the time because I don't want to go for her way. You know? Until one day I sit down to write it on the carpet and I think I picked one VCR.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you hear whopping on my head, you know? Something leaking on my head, you know?
Clot in your head, no. Yeah.
And I sit down flat on the carpet and I say, let me look around. And when I look on the woman to write it, I say to the woman, what did you call it me?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know a woman lit me the driver.
What?
The woman caught me in my head, you know.
With what?
One drug.
A drug she lick you with. Mind tell me say a drug she lick you with.
Jesus Christ, man, my goodness. Me say, you know it's a Jamaican man. That a negative, total negative. A woman that enjoys a lick in her head, you know. And you know that. Right?
Well, if you are not, well, okay, me think say, okay, man, okay, well, me agree. No, you are not that. So you are not do nothing. You are not do nothing until and she go back with her drawers. No, a big no that. Huge no that.
A big no that.
Huge no. She crossed the line. Wicked this. Yeah.
But then the woman have one t-shirt, you know, man.
Yeah.
But when me look to her, me ask the man, say, where she lick me with? She said, I'm lick you, you know, think me know let me take a lick you.
Eh.
When you want to have one uncle t-shirt and he put a shoe to blood tight to put it just say, why you want to? You got to about it. You know?
Yeah, so after you get licked with the drawers and you get offended and thing and you turn around, she have on one t-shirt to kind of press up on her front and her two pony drawers and what you going to do about it?
No, same underwear. Same underwear where she have on to take a lick me and they pony drawer, they have not go by it.
No, by it. And you see the pony drawer, they must say, yes, so what you going to do about it? Yeah, you get liquid drawers. You get liquid drawers. And what you going to do about it? What you make up your face for? What you make up your face for? Yeah, you're going like say you're going to do something about it. Bill. Yeah.
This is coming like there's a one bullet kill two birds, one stone kill two birds. And that me are thinking of in my head because the invitation that, you know?
Oh. You are not did end up or do nothing?
Ah, dear man, more than enough.
Okay.
Sometimes, you say?
No, you have some woman when they want to fight you, man. That's true. They want to fight you.
Yeah, some woman are yelping you, but they're not making a move till they see somebody else make a move. Right?
Well, go back to where the man did I say, you know, yeah, some woman them want them, I don't know, some version of wanting the man when other woman want the man and thing and whatever.
Yeah,
right?
and when they see the man want it, want the man, the woman, and some the quality of the woman, yeah, you know, discriminate no woman, but you have some woman now where he does say, you know, me want to deal with him, and then somebody come there with me who look better than her, and at that better she should up herself, you know.
And I have seen many, when I say many, me know a whole heap of mix up. And me have a friend from college. She left her man, you know, left him and said she don't want him, you know. And me I tell her, say, a proper good as pick him up, you know, man. Mm-hmm. A proper good as pick him up, and then she just get in this thing and like she have to F him. So I say, well, you want there with him? No, I just want F him. Why you want F him? You know, say, who him there with? You know, say, who him attack to now? And whatever, who him fi attack to somebody like me just want to know, say, even though him attack to she, me can F him when me want, even though me not go F him all the time. We have our next one, CM school too. Our man left her. And then, you know, she said she get over him and thing, and then him there with somebody else. And then she and her friend plan for she get back the man, for left the man, for she left the man. Right? We have our next one again in Miami when we tell them about all the while. This woman know I'm a friend too, and thing. A man a draft here, and she don't want the man at all, and thing. And then her auntie go to her and say, you know, see the man a draft here, and she say, yeah, and the auntie say, you know, want him, and she say, no, and the auntie say, you know, say him look like a nice man and whatever, but true, me know him a draft here, and thing, me just out of principle, me I talk to you first and whatever and thing, and she said, no, she absolutely don't want him. And then the auntie said, I can't talk to him. If I talk to him, and she said, I have no problem with that. She said, you're sure, come. She said, just out of respect, you know. So she go to her niece, you know. So her niece, you know, but a bigger man. The niece a bigger man, and the auntie, them have that closer age, something.
Remember the caller?
Yeah, and then, no, I wasn't a caller. This wasn't a caller. This was a different. With something like that. But well, I know, so the auntie now go start talk to the brother now and them there. And when them there, it was just an amazing relationship, and everybody has celebrate them like on make for each other, on a match and thing and whatever. You know, so the niece, my friend, take time drive for the man and go put one on him.
Because she had gears.
No, and then come tell me, and then chat tell me and thing. I'm lose her father, so, you know, because she run her damn mouth, chat too much. But anyway, she come and tell me, you know. And then the reason, it was just like, it was one of them moments where me I said, you know, so you see people out there, you don't know how them stay or whatever, you know. Because her thing was, so what I say, where you go grind him off for? I me first, him did like. So I said, just shut the F up, man, because your auntie come to you out of principle. and ask you and you say, no, you don't have nothing to do with the man. You never run nothing upon the man. You never interested in the man at all. Right? And your auntie come and ask you in detail. And you say, no, you would never go there, so you don't have no interest. Your auntie say, me can't talk to me, I go feel the way. You say, no. And then after them I talk now, and them I do good and whatever, this and that, you are going to go around there, go grind off the man. She say, she no business because I info she did like and whatever, and way. But me just I say, clearly, you know, with she, you know, there is something there where, I don't know, it's like, everybody has celebrate the relationship with him and the auntie. It's kind of like a statement against her, you know, so she have to prove something to herself. Say, yeah, he may love off my auntie them way there and whatever, but I can't grind that off anytime, you know, the type of, you know, so you have them people that will stay out there who have them look at something about them, man.
Yeah, because them could, they have it in there, but they don't want it when you want it. Want the person, now you see the mash up. And listen, let me tell, like the woman, them the part your show, listen. Take this tip. Not tell none of your cousin, or no sister, or no friend, them, but no man. If the man can sort out properly and have money and in kind, keep it to yourself. Tell your friend and cousin them negative things about the man. Say, boy, you mean? He think a little bit, come too quick, things like that. Don't tell them how he perform, if he perform good. Because somebody just take it away and take a spin by the man. You understand?
Yeah.
Never do it. Never look for your friend, but you can't trust friend. A woman friend, two friends.
No, but push. But how that's a go square with the woman and mother say, oh my God, he's so incredible. I just have to tell somebody about it. I just have to share it. He's just amazing, girl. Girls, you know, you gotta hear. You know what he did last night? No, so what about them woman and who want to share with them friend?
Yeah, but that no common. A woman is no woman in a sharing, right? You know that they both got in a much. But never you tell your friend them, say, how the man perform in a bed. Tell them a little. Boy, I am one of do everything in mean and this and it's music and in this. That is a turn off for another woman. But when you boot it up and tell them how the man perform and sitting like, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. Take a tip from me now.
All right.
Me
always tell him, no, don't worry. Me always tell him the same thing, you know. Don't rub butter, puss mouth. Okay.
No, film me mouth and I'm going to
But you is an individual puss. We're talking about puss in general. No, we're talking about the plural of puss, which is pusses, right? What is a puss? What is a plural of puss?
Plural of puss.
Yeah.
Pussycat.
No.
Wow.
When them teach at school, when the singular end with S, what you add to it?
Raga, as I told you, I do 3 months in St. Gabriel prep. Right?
Right.
And I do 2 years in Jamaica. In Jamaica, they don't teach you mathematics. They just teach you how to write receipt and job letter. Right?
Okay.
That are the 2 things. There are 4 books there, right?
Uh-huh.
And you go from one. The first book is like they tell you about 2 letter, 1 letter, 3 letter, to go up to 6 to 8. That's how you start. Then they move you to 2. When you reach 4, you graduate.
All right. My bad. All right. Cool. Me not pressure you.
Yeah.
But anyway, no man. Go back to you say you get the woman them the warning. Why you finish the warning before you leave? You finish the warning.
Yeah. Don't go there and go brag pound no husband or fiancé, right? It is not a good thing because woman, they will keep friend with you, right? Just to know your business. And when for them man, every woman I look a good man. They are looking for a man who can provide and keep shelter over your head and good in a bed and everything, right? So you don't go out there and brag upon your little man. Somebody
No, when you say brag pan, you mean brag pan your friend about your man.
Yeah,
right.
About your man, right? One of them will took it and borrow it, they will just then just borrow it and go back or put it back. And they will come back again and borrow it again. And you know what's going to happen now? They're going to carry news for you. Anything where you do bad about that, the man are going to hear and put you on your guard. And anything where you tell that man are going to know that who you talk. Right?
See that.
Sometimes women are cheat too, and then best friend know. And you say, I don't like the way I'm treated. Do you know in all the work where you work, you know some cheat on you?
See
and
that.
You never even that think about that, and she just, you say, listen, she a cheat on you. All she want to do is mash up your relationship. So take a tip and post, I'm a retiree, don't do it, right?
All right, Papa, no sorry.
The reason why me talk so is because me run out of credit, right? So me teach you know younger folks now. So, me not talk to you rather. You go like you know, rather you look like you run out of credit, you know. Right?
Me? Post. Let me be honest. Me don't run out of credit yet. No, post. Me not going to thing. Me not have credit like when I was 18, 19, 20. But me not think no man who older and whatever have the same amount of credit. But me not run out of credit yet. But post, I am on record with the following, and I'm going to reiterate it. When me run out of credit and my Viagra time come and my Cialis time come and whatever, I will be taking it. Any woman me I juggle with, she going to have to work with it for me. She going to have to probably pick it up from the pharmacy sometime for me. You understand what I say? And me want a room full of the thing, cause me enough man when them I use them, some of them hide it from the woman, you know. When my time come, me I tell her, me I say, yo, me I rock a Cialis, you know, I rock whichever one, or whatever it is and thing. And she going to have to work with it, and she going to have to support me with it. You understand?
A man give me what took me a honey the other day and said that were queen. And then they two something, 1 year Power Plus. And then we a man boots up a Power Plus. And me said two. And your friends even a $20 one in a
Yeah.
And they don't take it. And I wait to say me I get like a signal rather not a signal.
Well, post. If you take a Power Plus and you're not getting a signal, boy, you look like your credit really done for you. Cause,
you get it done.
You really like your credit done for you. Your credit done.
Me just say alright. But
no, because the Power Plus have a reputation out there, you know. Enough man talk about the Power Plus. I really work. If your credit done and you take a Power Plus, it's like you go so boom 4 or 5 bar right away. Your credit gone up back and things. So if you not get no bar from the Power Plus, then you know.
Not even one. But me can still be. I'm still satisfying woman, right?
Right.
I'm still satisfied with I'm not going to waste no money for no Power.
All right. Because you satisfy them with your mouth.
No, you so harsh. No, you so gross. You couldn't just say swipe, right?
What?
Just say swipe.
What?
Right?
Okay, swipe.
That's why. And you can come from Jamaica with this swipe into it. Swipe.
All right, sir. All right.
Some more, have a little decent.
Yeah. Be a little bit more tactful, no? Be a little bit more, yeah. Don't be so harsh. Right, yeah. All right, Papa, that's our word. CFT here, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. I agree to post that, man. Let me see what I'm going over here, so. Okay. 646 880961, that's the number. And Carlene Francis said, everything on earth has a expiration time, no? That's how it go. Raga, oh, you sound like you tried Power Plus. I tried it once, man. I don't talk. I just tried it. And let me tell you something, that thing, it just wired, like you just go and go and go and go. And by the way, for those of you who don't know, Power Plus is an over-the-counter thing. But for men, we have a thing named, one on the Shabba card, me have to go call Shabba. The Shabba, I see you calling, so me have to go. Yeah, Shabba, 1 second here, Shabba. Yo, for ladies, we have a thing named blue balls, right? And basically, if we have a hard on too long, after a while, it just pain our scrotum, our balls, and it's a debilitating, crippling pain, right? If you have a hard on too long, we get a thing named blue balls, and it is uber painful. And when I took a Power Plus, right, I'm go so bap and the boy ready and I said, what? Oh, well, me see what the excitement about. Yo, man, me I tell you the next day, the day after. You ever take a Power Plus, Shabba?
You know, so I be there, I look for a man give me for try what day, I really try, but me not like it though.
Shabba, well, I guess it affect everybody different, but yo, it rock me for days, man. Me have to leave it alone. It rock me for days.
You know, so me take your time back, look while I have 4 coming in the little sitting.
What you mean 4? Power Plus is a liquid, you know. Power Plus is a liquid, you know.
No, it's in a capsule too.
Oh, it wasn't.
It's a shape.
No, the Power Plus.
Give me what they, you know.
Yeah, well,
4 of them, 4 capsules coming out it.
Somebody said name prostatic congestion, blue balls. That's a fancy name for it. Let me tell you, Shabba, man. In about 3 days, they sitting around my phone, whatever. I say, no, they're right now. Me have to leave that alone. 3 days. 3 days. It's like you have a 3 day hard on. That is uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable.
I take too fucking long for work to you, man. I take 2 hours long for work.
Hold on, it take a lot. No, it worked quick for me. Well, hold on.
Know you have to take it before.
No, hold on. Let me just. No, well, I think I'm making a mistake there because I don't know what. When I say work for me, what I'm saying is it gives you a different feeling, but I don't have a problem getting, a hard on. But what I'm saying, it was like it's an over the counter thing. I mean, so what a big deal with this? I sitting here with them once about or whatever. But in terms of that effect, the way it did have, it was very quick. It was like half hour. It was like 20 minutes a half hour. Well,
no. The one I said I didn't take it 3 hours before.
3 hours before? Oh, Lord. No.
Mm-hmm. Me if I took a capsule,
you ever take gungo? Where they are, Jamaica?
Gungo, I boss, man.
No, man, me take gungo, man. Me take gungo when they are Jamaica, man. Well, where you take the 25 or the 15? Listen to 2 old dog.
25. No, one time I try 50.
The 15. 15, me say 15, me say. Hold on.
No,
15.
Yeah, 25 and 50.
Oh, me never know about 50. Me know about 25 and 15.
No, man, you have 25 and 50. One time I go take it 50, me say. Clot a week, you all day next day.
I couldn't even manage a 25 man thing. And people, let me tell you what gongo is. What am I going to the history of gongo first? Backside, bigger Jamaica, right? So during the 80s, 90s, like the backside aluminum industry was just really huge in Jamaica. And, you know, these were international, well, multinational companies. And a lot of Jamaican men worked there, you know, upon the backside companies. You did have Alcon, you did have all kind of different ones. And they had their own like medical personnel there. And they had, and at one point, when somebody was sick or whatever, them give him one pill for relax him. And when him get the pill, him go sort out and thing and him just go for hours and couldn't come. I want to know them things there is with Jamaican men. And then those pills now, which is really a particular form of muscle relaxant, which them have many of them, but this particular one that they were using at the backside, it relaxed, but it desensitized, you know, the penis in a way where it can still get hard, but you know, it desensitized in a way where you just take forever for come. Like sometimes you don't even come. And then so this thing spread in Jamaica, and Jamaican men gave it its own name. The legend. A two name it have in a shabba. Boom. It have boom too, you know.
Yeah, boom.
Boom or gongo. So anytime you hear Jamaican man talk about boom or gongo, they refer, and that's some little pill in people. And again, it's not something for you to abuse, but it's just muscle relaxing. And then Shabba say him know about the 50 sitting and that. I only knew about the 25 and the 15. Shabba, he reach a point when even when me I take a 15, me have to cut a 15 in half, you know.
They don't taste bad in your mouth, brother.
Of course it is. They all taste bad, but what me I say is, you yarn. Ladies,
no.
if you ever start out with a Jamaican man and you see him just a yarn, so, and he might take long for come and mash up your front, I go intake.
No, but you know what I say, when you take it, you're supposed to eat solid meal, though. If you eat a solid meal, you're not yarn, you know.
No, me say if you drink like Pepsi.
No. You eat a solid meal.
Oh.
And drink something warm. And it not make you yarn.
You know what is funny?
Once your belly full,
yeah,
it not make you yarn.
Shabba, you couldn't get me take that now, do you know? That was the young.
Yo, Mr. Selling enough, you know.
You used to say you so laugh, right?
I want the ass there, my youth. 5 pounds.
No, but you see how we men, Jamaican men and others, how pressured we are to you know, for go get this and that and this and that for go perform, don't it?
I want to tell you some more big up pussy enough for pussy have faith.
What you mean faith with what?
Yes, pussy and go try 2 power plus.
But him say he not do nothing for him.
Yeah, they not faith him man have. Fuck if he did ever get up, I'm sorry for them. Him post.
God.
You know, me really call it be a pussy something, you see?
Yeah.
But people that can benefit. Me know, with the food part of pussy, me not believe that. You know what I say? Them not supposed to have animal in them yard.
People that can benefit not supposed to have animal in them yard.
Supposed to have animal in the yard, yeah. Because if you can't work to feed yourself, or the hell you have to take people money we are work hard to feed animal.
No, I disagree.
Cut out your fuck, man. Cut out your fuck.
No, hold on.
Raga, man.
Can I respond?
Raga, somebody have 3 dogs. Raga, me not listen to what you say, Dan. 3 big old ras dog, them all have a walk with a feed. And then they can benefit.
Can I?
Eh? How the fuck, man?
No, but you sound eating mountain Shabba. Yeah, man. Can I respond? All right.
Yeah, go on.
What I'm saying is, the purpose of animals in people's life is not just a simple physical presence there. There is some psychological benefit, that when people own animals and thing and whatever.
Yeah, but have one, not 3 and 4 dog, man.
Then I feel them company that, Shabba. I feel them company that. I feel them
The
world.
time where you take care look about 3 or 4 dog, that means you can't get up go walk then. I saw me see it.
So your position is that taxpayer money are fund this type of thing. You pay your tax and have your money are fund this type of thing. So it sounds to me like ordinarily if them want have 10 dog and another pan benefit is of no concern to you. But for the benefit money, them gone take 3-4 dog and the benefit money them are use a feed the 3-4 dog. You have said that is just a form of excess where, that is,
and when you look, you see them all walk with a 3 can of beer. All man and woman and them a puff all cigarette.
So them not for smoke. If you're there on benefit, you're not for smoke. You're not for buy cigarette. You can't buy cigarette if you're there on benefit. You can't buy beer. You can't buy beer. You can't buy beer if you're there on benefit.
For drink and smoke a luxury that. And you're there on benefit, you can't go walk then, man. You can't go walk.
No, but I think the people, I'm not supporting or whatever. I'm just saying, them have them way where them choose to relax. Them have them something where them choose to give them look of comfort and for help them cope with the stresses of life and whatever.
The stress where they have a children they home, they figure look walk and take their mind off of things.
I disagree. I don't. Well, is this thing I'm excessive to the point where you can say, boy, it get really bad because the numbers are whatever. I don't think the numbers are. It sounds to me like you see 1 and 2 people here upon benefit enjoy themselves certain way. Yeah, bad by the people them. Yeah, bad by the people them. I think I probably chew you under stress too. Chew you under stress too and whatever. When you feel like say, if somebody they upon benefit them for under stress to chew your backside life miserable in a somewhere at some point and whatever. I have to turn around now. I have to chew your cross. Is for the people them who happen for them on welfare and benefit and think you see them a laugh and enjoy. Move your bum buckle and allow with people them.
Yeah, I true. From what they I tell you man them I work say me want go up and benefit you know. Because me tired for get up at early morning go drive bus and me see them get up when they get up in at 10 o'clock and they let me come and bus with all dog and they sitting there and I give you all attitude and I free them all a ride. So me can go get the cloud that too.
No, on one level though, as a taxpayer, you do have a right, to pay attention to how, the country's purse, the treasury, is being spent and things. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Raga, you see, yes, sir?
Yeah. People, just a reminder, Shabba is calling from London. Yeah, go on.
You see, anybody who live in London can tell you this. Me not bash nobody upon benefit. But you see, people who upon benefit live better than who we are work and have better health. Me I tell you that.
Ho.
Rather, when you upon benefit, you not have high blood pressure for you not stress for doing nothing. You're well relaxed. Your rent pay. You get food, you have light, you have gas, you have internet, you have food. Them have the dearest phone, them where the dearest clothes. Then, you're sleeping at your bed till 10 o'clock. That means you're not no stress, You're good,
You're sure you know the people in life like that? But you're sure it's as simple as what you observe?
You have one estate in front of my garage of my work. I tell us about 90% are over there upon benefit. And the only all them do a walk at daytime up and down the street, them drink and smoke, and if you park your vehicle over there, then complain. What they one driver one of them catch up and tell us if they don't realize say I make them affair, I make them over there sleep till late. He can't park in car anyway. Yeah. Because you park over there, they create one piece of scene. Come all over a garage and show management, your registration, but them over there park on a block. Go find work, man.
No, but Shabba, not because they're on benefits, you can go driving at the people in place and park and block them and then I complain and I say
we're not park and block them.
No, but hold on. Were you permitted to park over there? No, are the people in place where them live?
I mean, are we pay their rent?
No, but that sound to me like you're saying that because them depend on benefits.
No,
and you, hold on, let me talk now, man, and I calm me down, man, bum buckler. When me I say, it sound to me like, what me I hear is like, it sounds to me like when I hear you as a taxpayer, you work. I know you work ridiculously hard. People sometimes have a work up 4 or 5 a man, whole day I drive a bus them up there London and thing, and I put up with a whole bunch of different disrespectful personalities and whatever upon the bus and whatever. It is him got you it. So, but what I
cut you know, the wickedest thing is. You see, one of the company bus can give disrespect at them they can benefit, you know, because when them use them card, you know so them they can benefit. It something come up on your screen, so you know so them they can benefit, and at them give a problem for bus, you know.
No, hold on. Let me just say, from experience, it's true you attack. I'm going to phrase it a certain way. I find hold on, and you know I've been defending them thus far, but what you just say, you're on point. Shabba, I find it very interesting, very, very interesting. Say, are the people them who come from where me and you come from, 1, and 2, are the people them who, shall we say, when you check them out, them thing no, you know, them not have much, or as we just harshly say, them not have nothing or whatever. Them are the rankingest, fiercest people for boss liberty upon you know.
Me say, boy.
Them are the rankingest people for people them who as Jamaica and shitting at them body and whatever. When them ready for style you know, Shama.
Raga, me have to deep up under one woman what they you know.
Well, and when them a style you know, when them a style you know, any accomplishment where you have a credential where you have, are the first thing them attack, you know.
Yeah.
Are the first thing them attack, you know. Make you have a nice house, make you have a degree, make your daughter go do well, and are the first thing through your picnic or wherever you think you can come tell wherever this and that, and you're like, wait, you reach there, so when my house have to do with it, when my daughter have to do with it, when me, you know, and that are the first thing them attack about you, what you have, what them not have.
Yeah, the rank and
I find it strange.
Some of them all have attitude of them come and ask you something. You're supposed to know. What them have to say blood clot, man? I mean, you're gonna way. Well, yeah, man, what them have to say, yo, F up and move in front of me and go, man.
Yeah,
That's how somebody there on the bus and say, driver, what can you do that? Me say them for go, man.
Okay. No, well, you know, I have experienced that. I've seen it. It's like people who, you know, under very humble circumstances, them when them don't style you, man, and deal with your case, man. And don't mention you, man. Dog name your supper, man. Not even drunk or one name you. When them don't deal with you, man, me I tell you. No, and some of them when them bright with it, and you're like, you just stand up there incredulous, like, and then the worst thing you can go do now, go argue with them in a shower. The worst thing you can go do, I go argue with them. Up till now, me have a brethren when me tell you about him and whatever. Him and some people in some drama. When me tell you, say, hey, people, them ungrateful and thing and whatever, and them not come out to nothing. Me just keep it real and thing and whatever. And he's right. Him now want to buy a big car for done them.
So
me I tell him, I said, dog, go buy a big car if you want a big car. Go buy the range if you want the range. But what I'm hearing from you is that you don't care for a range, but you go buy a range now if you go whatever. Oh, because them style me and I said, listen to me. Because the reason why I did that talk to me about it is because my little drama was there. You understand?
Yeah.
So me I tell him, say, no, it's my fault. And he must say, no, it's not your fault because you do so and so and so, and I'm ungrateful. And I said, no, it is my fault. I try to explain to him, say, once you can make a determination, say you and them people are different in certain ways. Even when them, for them thing, you know, them really not accomplish nothing. But that them reach a point where them think say you and them, I say I be a spammer coming on the YouTube today and I be a nasty no one give people go say me I'd fight against but yeah, but I be a them you know.
Just get to that.
Man,
never a problem.
Shabba, me never say give people a problem, be careful. Okay, don't put me there. Shabba, them was saying, we say, and you know, so I almost gonna say something which them are gonna say, but that is homophobic too. You know, you have a Jamaican saying, we say, no, but put me in a batty hole and think, but I can't, me can't see a gay man and listen and I be like, Raga, careful what you're cursing over there, okay? Don't curse it, don't. But anyway, so when I try to explain to the brethren now, I tell him, say, your best bet is just leave them alone. But him get caught up in this thing about, it's almost like a competition thing, like him have got done. I said, no, you have nothing to prove over there. My analogy with it is this, you know, Shabba.
Yeah.
If ag in a ag pen, I style you up and Shabba, and I style you up and I tell you, say, you're nothing, Shabba, go ahead, we're better off than you, and whatever. Does it make sense to go over in the ag pen for go argue with the ag?
No.
No, and then if you go over in the ag pen now, a mud fling up on you know one thing and
well, you know your fault.
They know your fault. What you think ag do? Ag ramp in the mud. I feel them think that you got I feel them strength that I feel them the whole world that for them. The mud and all them say if you go over there mud to a pie or whatever, it's your fault, it's not the ag fault. So if you know say you're really better than the ag and you have accomplished more than the ag them and thing about it, you just remove yourself and leave the ag them, make the ag them think what them want to think and say what them want to say. Because if you go under the great cuss your dog, ras, rotten and done you.
Yeah, because my girlfriend did tell me, say her mother tell her, say, you know, argue with certain people because then we bring you to for them level and beat you with the experience.
And beat you with the experience. It's a long time saying and thing. And him now get it and him getting on this thing and know about him and got done them with range and whatever. And like no man, the people them would do. Shabba. Really rich people and money people and whatever this and that and them don't even see me, you know.
No, they're not. You're mad.
You get it? Them don't even see me. It's like, you know, I'm no bother to them, right? And when I've lived in amongst them people and whatever, no problem. Them not have no problem with my Ph.D. or my behavior and all my talk. Them don't even care whatever. It's like, Raga, who is that? Them no whatever. The people who have always had problem with and who fight against me and whatever, people who come from where me come from, you know.
All right, Raga.
Your own.
That's what you said now.
Your own.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
That's what you said now, see? You come back to some passenger. You have some bus where you're driving a certain area. You say you drive them bus there, you not get no stress. No stress.
Oh.
You understand me?
Oh.
For people that have their money.
Yeah.
You go drive bus at South Kingston and them place there. You don't have no stress, man. Then the people just come on from bus and no business with you.
Right. But
go through Elephant and Castle. Between Campbell, Elephant and Castle. Jesus, it come like a devil turn up in them.
What about that area there? What about that area there?
Which part? Campbell, where on the side?
No, where you said the devil turn up in that. What, that's Elephant and Castle and Campbell area?
Between Elephant and Castle and Brixton come up, yeah man.
Yeah, what
kind them,
our people
kind one.
And what
yeah man, the devil turn up in them.
The devil turn up in them. What for them behavior like now? What for them behavior like now?
It could be like say, like somebody got them bed Bex and get up on the first man then see a man and a bus driver.
Yeah, and everything just
one man have to tell one man say, one man have to tell a man say, listen, me train for drive bus, not for deal with mad people. Don't leave me alone. Leave me.
Avoid me.
Stop drive bus a morning time. Yeah, when I say me stop drive bus a morning time, me tell you say no, me can't manage it.
Oh, because they're more cranky in the mornings, right?
Yeah, man. In the evening, then tired, then want to go and go sleep. So they not get an argument.
Okay, so in my mind, when they wake up and them have to go do this again and go do this a dirty work here again, and the pressure and whatever, me didn't want to stay and thing and whatever, you, the bus driver, get the full 100, don't it?
Versus they don't want to pay no fear.
Jano.
I say you go see that part of life, man.
See it there. You see them job the way.
You go do.
Yeah, man, I'm good, You know what I need to talk to you about something because I want to make a look move and want to come and check you and Miss Lady there, Yeah, man, I want to come over there, come just hang out with you and Janet, man. So, and Red Rast. So, now for line it up, So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I have a lot of people have me up here now.
Eh?
I have a lot of people have me up.
What you mean, have you up? What you mean with what? Oh.
Don't worry, man. Everything good, man. Janitor one big house over there, You ask your janitor was pretty and full of things in there.
I lie. Well, on. You ever use a toilet? A toilet still a shake?
No, different house.
Oh, a different house. No, but me just want to know because you don't know the one there with the toilet with the big screw at the bottom and thing. When you use that, if you go sit on the toilet, then you have to balance. You can't put on the wall and you wait on the toilet. You understand? When was a Janet did have that toilet, your friend up here now. Where you about for say a while?
You see right, I know when you stand up on Janet balcony.
Yeah.
I watch a private jet them I take off over.
Listen to me, can't bother, me can't bother. Hold them, my friend. Hold them, Janet. Hold them, Janet. Hold them, Janet.
Jumbo jet, private jet.
Cooler, man. All right. Hold them, my friend. Yeah. Nah, man,
so if it's a private jet, you're coming out. You can just land at City Airport. You just walk through the gate.
No, me the private jet level 8. No, so my ex-wife is doing really well, right?
Then get her right out, right, man.
No, whatever. She's doing doing really, doing really well financially and things. So she got.
You never know when you talk. Me know say your wife. But go look. Well, I'm going to bring it up. And she didn't hear the ass licking the head with the big goat.
She see a man with a Timberland. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I when me did a sleep, she do it. People. It's when me did a sleep, she clap me on my head with my Timberland. She see him. I asked me if she see him, man. When we were both at the University of Connecticut, she see him, man, clap me right in my ass.
I think she was a little slim lady, but a strong woman, man, is a ass which you get, boy.
Nah, man, she has
she never had so much weight.
Careful, with the weight thing with women.
No, wait.
No, don't put it this way. She was very tiny and small then.
Oh, okay.
But she always strong, No, she was always strong, because she was an athlete at UConn, a very good one too, So she was a runner, so
okay.
She did fit and all them something.
You get them, man.
Yeah, and why me get the link? Just because my friend Natalie come hug me and say, "Hi, what and thing," and she never liked Natalie, and she vex and thing and wait till me asleep and clap me in my nasty. But anyway, so. Apparently, she flew into Connecticut recently in a private jet and thing. Hey, everybody, me know our thing set for a long time, Our thing sets up from a long time, So we know, because, we talk every now and then or whatever. But the publicity about it just come out. But, she's been doing well with her business. She sells, she have these kind of it like a pharmacy and then uniform. You know, it's a combination of a pharmacy and then medical uniform and then So she has these business, a whole bunch of them in Florida. They have a couple in Georgia, one in Texas, and one in Connecticut and whatever. So she's doing really, really well. But me in with a long time, right? Because we talk every now and then. So I'm brethren now, him see her the private plane up Bradley International Airport in Connecticut, Again, I know. So since lately, I've been getting all these calls, because, but just down, people that try to draw me out and thing, I'll be like, nope, she's doing really well. I'm happy for her, boom, boom, and leave it right there. So, and the man, I say, yo, guess what I'm going to say? So I'm going to say, oh, my ex-wife? Oh, you know what, so? So I'm going to say, I've been getting all these calls. I want private jet going, Yeah, she get those all the time, and she, them commission them and really own, she commission it. And so I'm saying, no, she's been doing this for a while, and whatever. Shabba.
Yeah.
You see, from is a Jamaican man. So dog, think so you can dig it again.
That's always Steve.
No, but then no, because when me do for fun, I'm gonna say, but what would the purpose of doing that? And if so the money them go right to. Then go right. Then I don't want that you dig it and thing and you eat a food and thing and whatever. And some different. And them look at some of them come stay so, I couldn't do it, Nah, man, if me not feel them way, them man, Shabba, me can't, and nothing, man. All when it's that one night stand, me not feel you, man. Me not, nothing, man. You could have pretty like goal, or you could have this and that and whatever. And just not my speed that at all, man. Me just, like, when I time I go to and look at stress, when me much younger, when you and somebody do something and then when you're done, you don't want them around you.
Yeah, you say you can't get rid of them.
And you can't get rid of them because they want to draw a pillar and get all mushy and whatever. So I just train myself back in the day if know. Say, she look good, rare, boom, bang, bang, bing, but is this somebody I will be comfortable with when we're done?
That's true.
And train yourself that way, them man, and say, whatever. So don't even bother go there. So you understand what I say? Them local learnings there and thing. I can't do it, man. But boy, it's a thing out there, Papa. It's a thing out there, man. Be a call me and get on all these things and whatever. But it's so wear off, though. You know them something they go. 9 day wonder they they get used to it and then they wear off and then it done and thing and whatever. But everybody on it to me.
But me there go and take it easy. You see me general.
Yeah, man.
Wait on Christmas, we spend Christmas with my son, you see me?
Oh, weird. Remember, did I say the ticket them from up there expensive, $2,000 and them something there. Wow.
Yeah. I know say the ticket them a drop, me don't know like they must say add more flight, but me not about to go nowhere.
You know about to go Jamaica?
No,
this is going to be the first year you don't go Jamaica in how long? Because every year you go,
No, man. I go Jamaica 2 times since here,
No, but I said the first Christmas.
Oh, Christmas. Because
you always go down and thing and whatever. So this is going to be a first Christmas in a long while you don't go Jamaica, don't?
Yeah, it feels strange, but a part of life, though.
I saw it go, man. Don't worry yourself, man. We have to look on the thing different, right? People are saying, Ray. Me have to just remind them, listen, I have 3 young kids, all right? They are the priorities. So I can't do you don't know if I go to Jamaica, what is saying? Then I too long and you come. Right? I don't know where Jamaican get that stuff there from. They come with the too long and so how much hand me have? How much hand me have? No, 2 me have, low me, and then the 2 of them have to come with. And when you want me to cut them off or whatever. But Jamaicans have this thing, then I just say too long and you come with. You can't go with your too long and you have to come with this and that and that and this and whatever.
But you will reach me now, no? The Virgin called me and say, yo, you ship off your barrel already. So me I said, Dan, Well, I know, say, we really not come, they really want to send a barrel, but rather, food price 4 times from last year till now.
Food price.
Yeah.
The food price in England now, London now, is 4 times what it was from last year.
Last year.
Inflation. No, me hear some phone inflation gone on another level over there.
Done. What do you mean? Some man catch up at work for some raise a pay if you go on and them I say them I give away 11.8%. Some man I say, oh, enough money that. Me say enough money where done. Me say to the brother, me say, are you the food shopping in your yard? Him say no. Me say that's why you tax. Ask your wife what happened at supermarket. Raga what they me stop say me ever buy something. And brethren, and not even a scandal, not even two scandal bag. And a 90 pound me pay.
No man, I've been reading, and then Miss Special name there, Trust, she did come in and go make a move. We go worsen it, Pauno. She go do something. She go do something with the tax or whatever.
She go do,
and then make the inflation go up and make everything raise up even more and thing and whatever. Them have to fling her out a bush to rot it. Yeah, one day, me say up on TV, I say, I'm not a quitter. I will never quit. The next day, well, I'm gonna have to leave now, and thing and whatever. I said, January, I be a drama going to England, but me see the thing them raise up.
Our colleague work our next door has called me. I said to me, say, you know, see where I go on, you know, see the news. Me, I said, no.
Hold on. God man, you know, so from what you just provide beer commentary and a talk about, what I mean run the show. Me make who want talk long. Me know what me I do here. But even a Ragashanti live and whatever, a beer, I don't know if you're used to me, but you can have your opinion and thing and whatever, but when you're in the stream and thing, you see them something there like, like, oh, me run the show. I look a pet peeve of mine here, so I would suggest go there, so because it not going to help the situation and you just end up and put something negative in a chat and thing. All right. It matter about, but Raga can keep him friend them long on the lines and like some.
Even a Raga friend too?
No, but hold on. Say, go back to the point where I make. Say the people them who complain the most about things that them never fucking call. And contribute.
You know that long time.
They need a contribute to the thing, or them don't call the show, or them don't call them. But at them, the same thing go back to the point where I mean, over the years, over the years, the people them who do them something that them not do nothing, for vibes up a thing or whatever. And then the people them who contribute and whatever, them not have a problem with it. That's how it always going on. And the biggest complainers them not contribute nothing. They not even call and share something one day. So it go. Yeah, but what you did I say before you cut with the inflation?
Yeah, man, it bad, man. It bad, wicked. All the gas price, Jaja. Me not hear and tell you.
No, me here not go through it. And all of the predictions are that the worst not come yet,
Yeah, them say it's gonna go up about 15 to 18%.
Damn.
It's come January. Yeah.
Damn.
Right now, one bus company strike now and train. They must say they must strike for the next 10 days. And the train man them too. Because they want money.
And then
what we can do.
I see it going. Let's go and wallet your papa strength and protection, you understand?
Jamaica. You see, for you come from Jamaica?
Yeah.
For you spend 20 years in Jamaica, you're supposed to survive anywhere in the world,
Well, at that, me say to you, I don't care where you put me in, I find some way to make it. And that is my attitude. All if you drop me in Iraq or whatever, I find some way to make it. Yeah.
Jamaica you come from, man.
See
a long time we in a recession,
See it there.
We're born in a recession, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
When people are talking about hard life from, me always been said that at Jamaica. When people are talking about hard life from recession and whatever, it's just like that's a normal for we. We grew up in that. Yeah, I want them know about when you eat breakfast and you get like a piece of bread, you buy a quarter of bread and share for 5 people. I want them know about that something there. They might call them something the recession.
If you can't find nothing for put in your hot water and sugar, you have to drink.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, sugar and water. Hot water and sugar. Because gas have a bus. Gas have a bus.
All right.
If you have a lime tree, you make it fat. And then you don't leave them on it. Don't leave them on it. Beer tea. Yeah. All right, my brother, don't say a word. Yes, yeah, man. Cool. Let me see what I'm going over here, so. 646-880-9161. God, man, don't worry yourself. Yeah, we talk with mine over here. I saw it go. All right. Greetings. Hello.
Raga, hold on. Turn down my sitting.
All right, then. You turn down your sitting?
I will turn down my sitting.
All right, turn down your sitting, yeah, baby. Hey, turn down your sitting.
You know what I used to Raga, me hear Shabbat touch on some real decent point. So when I hear some man come and talk about your stay long, you stay with people who make sense where you learn from.
Exactly. All right, then.
You know what I say?
Yeah.
People who depend assistant.
Yeah.
They are the most difficult ones to deal with for real. May I tell you this from my perspective? I'm a home health aid nurse.
All right.
I work with elderly people. That's what I do. I'm a HHA.
Uh-huh.
I have a med tech. I have a CNA. I have a CPR. So, you know, ladies, them we are listening, them know me I talk about.
Uh-huh.
Raga, the people them with government appear like, you know, say a government. You know you have the people them who definitely appear from them pocket to the agency. And then the agency pay you. You know the people then. You know them the people then.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one them where government appear for.
Mm-hmm.
They walk you down to you can't even sit down.
Oh, okay.
Me used to work with one upper, when we live in New York, we used to work with one upper till then.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, big up my friend Richie, because I'm always a listen. And you know all of them things that when we talk about every time. You see that the woman there?
Mm-hmm.
The woman we want one bottle of milk. And the woman wants food store the close by, you know, and she go up and go in at the paper and look for the the one where at 5 cents more. We on an Astron Avenue, you have to walk over this to buy it. You understand? Whereby the people we are no government assistant them family will come in and you just give them a list we want in the house and then bring the list, go then do their shopping and bring contract. Then just call you for the list. Sometimes them say take the phone and take the picture and send where you want to come and then bring it come for them parents. You see the one where the assistant, them are the most difficult one to deal with. Like a them a pay out of your pocket, out of them pocket, and them a pay. So when Shabbat talk, I read to give my talk.
Okay.
Next thing again.
Yeah, okay.
Talk about the woman now. The woman them with the man them. England and US draw. All right, we're going back on this.
England and US draw in a World Cup?
Then draw.
Okay, all right, 0-0, okay.
Everybody them out there and up and down.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You see, Raga fan a woman look for you. And look for you, then just want to take a good look for you. From head to toe, they know if they will sleep with you or not.
Thank you. Explain it. Yeah.
Take a good look for you.
Right.
I know if they will sleep with you or not.
Exactly.
You know, me walk from one party already, All right. Now I'll tell you how me get to work from the party. Me didn't know this guy used to work at the Water Commission. That time I live at Manchester. Me's a country girl. Me come from country.
Mm-hmm.
And me always see him when time we go to school and we out in the town. And me see man, him always a make fun of me, but really for a fact, me not like the boy.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, one Saturday night now, one party I keep out the road, they out in the little bit out in the town. They could look away far away. Driving distance from my house. And me and 4 of my friends them go 5 hours go. And when we go at the party, and everybody did a whole of vibe, whole somebody in a par with dancing and thing. When we look, the boy me see enter and me start, talking and we start dance with him and we start vibes with him.
Mm-hmm.
When time to dance with him over, all of my friends them gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm alone left there. When the whole of my 4 friends them gone left me one.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy did it. Let me say, them gone, we are home now and and thing. And the guy volunteer to carry me home. And I say yes. And when he come down in turn, I want different road and don't turn the road with me.
Lord Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah. I say, so when you turn on your sofa? You know where yourself, man. Me I'll carry you home, man. Ease yourself, man. Now and you turn up in one dark road. And when you turn up in the road, I say, look here. Will you turn up in a sofa? Will you turn up in a sofa?
Yeah.
And say, come over here, son. Come over here, sir. In the back I can. I say, look here. Me now come nowhere. Because this I never planned with me plan for. He said, come out and me watch it in a cloth car. And me decide to say, me now come out. And he serious say, me come out. And me come out and slam the door. And remember me tell you. I tell you from about after 1, I go 2 o'clock the night. And I never reach a me until after 5 the morning.
How come?
Me walk.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Walk and hide when vehicle come in a bush. And run and walk and hide. When the Sunday morning now we go on a wall, one wall around there now, we all our girl them now sit down around there, we are thought what did happen last night. And I say, imagine me I wanna go out and just
yeah, and them just left you so and them left you alone there. So me not understand that how you charge them.
One of them come out and said to me, so I walk, come up. So just to give a man little front, you walk from so far come. Me say, look here. No that prefer walk from here to Kingston.
Hold on. Your friend them when your friend them here walk and thing and whatever and say the man carry up on a dark road and whatever and you put on your foot and say you nah do it. Them I say them I ask you if I
roll out in the road, laugh and jump down and laugh at me. Say if I because he can't take the man like a front. If I walk far so far.
But
I understand.
well, yeah, you don't want to sleep with him. So I am surprised that I'm surprised that. No, what was her argument? Where she says like you shouldn't come out in the dark road this and go walk so much hours and thing for reach home and whatever. But when you could have just give him look a front, that she say?
I carry me home.
No, but that is his calculation. When him carry up on the dark road and thing, I just feel afraid. And the idea is that you will be so afraid you won't come out of the car, you will start ball and get to him or whatever because you know what come on that dark road.
Walk. Come out or slamming car door and say go suck your mama. And me start walking at the night. Me start walk in at the night. And about 2 years after that, about 2 years plus after that, I have my son now. My girl and when we did Ghana, one girl we live around there, she said to me, say one guy come around here and ask for you. So me say, come around here, ask for me, who is he? And he say you're not gonna know who he be, man. But he just come and ask for you. Me say, me not know nobody. Me not know nobody and me then come and ask for. And the guy come back one next day again and him tell me, see him me carry me in the car, him me come out of the car the night. And me say, you see you, I go and shot you forget.
Him come back and ask for you, come back and look for you.
Come back and ask for me and I go say no, a woman like me, he want for David. because true me no willing to give it up. Willing to give it up, me never want to give it to you.
Yeah, no, but you never want to give it to him. But when I say at the same time, him a dirty man for go let you off out this in the dark road where him carry up on where you don't know the road and them. So when I rate them something, them for go from you some man. Even if him a look front and him make a play and thing and go carry this if you catch your afraid and whatever. Once you put on your foot and say you nah do it, or you know, and him even if him vex, even if him start carry pony feelings, the thing for a man though. You rinse up your face, you beg, you turn around the car, and you carry home the woman and make sure she go home safe.
Even if he did drop me back when pick me up from.
Exactly.
Even if he drop me back when pick me up from, I would never hate the boy like that. You understand?
No, your safety and your security was of no concern to him, a dirty man that. No, and him carry up this up for front. And if you say you nah give him front and if him go say Ray and make two move and you say nah and you put on your foot and lock your leg and whatever. You know what I say you have some man them a vex and all them something there and whatever and thing like that. But them not gonna leave you in at some dark road where you don't know and all them thing there. I frig with that. I fuck with that him go on with.
Right. I run that time me about in my 20s.
Yeah.
You understand? Afraid, I cry, I run. Afraid what going to happen when my parents say I'm going to find out say when we come in back. Because we not expect. I know them time they but in that time they you go and dance all 12 o'clock dance done, 1 o'clock dance done. Everybody gone home. So you reach home and squeeze you go in the house before daylight.
No, and your sister in them go low too, you know. Your sister in them go low to me, you know. I feel no way, but them go low to them. Shouldn't leave you there, whatever.
Them galang go. That's why some of them all breed and then know who them breed for. Because they just meet man and then just go. You know, you then just feel like say well then. Them for just sleep with whoever come. So them feel like you and them are the same thing. So it all come back down to. If you see the person, you know if you're not seeing
oh my, well, you know what? Hold on there 1 second. Rick John, big up yourself. Carol all over there in the land. Enough blessings and thanks. But you know what more? Tell me something. Help we men to understand this, right? You know, because what they me have an understanding of it, but what they may talk to some youth to and thing and whatever. Help man to understand. Some man believe say. When a woman want a man sexually and want him, turn on by him, I feel him, but don't do it with him. You have some man, the woman, them don't know what them want and them confused. And me I reason with them and I say, and that they don't know what them want, you know, but you reduce it only down to she's sexually attracted to the man, want to have sex with him and not do it. But I'm saying, there are other factors that women have to consider, you know, a whole heap of other things she think about, you know, where you are going to think if she go sleep with. But help, me hear you get an explanation just know about something and I think you can, you know, help them to understand. When a woman really want a man and she want sex the man, but she say no, like what are some of the things we are going to that are at play why a woman will say no, right? Just, you know, call them a listen to. So talk to them.
All right. Yeah. You have some woman, them no, is like, them not confident in themselves, so they can hold a man. So they might believe in themselves, and Lord God, him just one come.
Right.
And after you get it, in the really, he not going to deal with me no more.
Right.
I wonder if me game, if him a go come back, if him a go tell him friend, you know what I mean?
Right. If him a go tell him friend, him a go carry your name out there. If him a go come back, come text said pan you or something. You have some man what?
Someone talk more than woman.
Some man chat more than woman?
Yeah, because when you give a man like a front and
yeah.
So when you look to see about this, so the friend them turn about this, so you want shame for pass. I say, you know, some fuck her last night and then look away.
Right.
That's a man who do that.
Right.
Why most of the time you don't put yourself with certain people because you don't know who they are. You try to feel out people first before you really go lay down.
Right. And then, I mean, the obvious thing too is me, I have no problem with a woman seeing a man and attracted to him and be like, she want to sleep with him right now. You know, I just happen not to have a problem with that. But I know that society in general have a double standard with women with that. That if a woman do that,
Jamaican.
yeah,
We Jamaican.
Well, not just we Jamaican, but we grew up in a Jamaica with that. But you know, if a woman, you know, see a man and like a man and say, you know, I like that man, I want to mess with him tonight, I want to do something with him tonight. I think it's irrational to say that there is something inherently wrong with that woman, or you start cast aspersions. It's her choice. If she, but what I'm saying is, men need for, you know, some of them youth who say about woman confused, she don't know what she want. Me can't understand if she says she not attracted to the man, but she gonna say, "Would sleep with him right now?" And then when the man a drive here, she not sleep with him right now. And I'm, you know, the 10 million other things women have to think about. What the man gonna think about after? Like, you know, do I like him just for sex, or do I like him for a relationship? You know, there's just so many other things outside. You know, them looking something the way. You know, you can't just simplify it and say, oh, she want him, and then when the man want her, she don't want him, or whatever, she don't know what she want, and thing, you know.
Because sometimes, and another time again too, is that if you meet a man, like for the first time on a first date, you know, you go out and meet the man on a first date, especially Jamaican man and a woman, you and them go out. Remember, you and a man will go out, we don't go party. We know dance close to one another, we know smell one another, we know feel one another. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
The feelings can rise.
Yeah.
If you know the woman now give in to that now, you lose.
No. Oh, you mean society are going to say she lose. Society are going to say she lose. Right. People are going to say she lose.
Right. You lose. No, even the man will look for it and say, cheap girl that, you know. One time I see that, you know, I get it the same night.
I know, and the woman have to think. Women have to be thinking about that too, because the man are gonna say that, right? But tell me, what do you agree with that? If a woman meet a man and the vibes nice and thing, and she at a party, she's having a good time, and the vibes nice and whatever, and you know, she don't generally sleep on, but you know, whatever she feel him and be like, you know, say, I want to grind a man here tonight. If she, yeah, I'm not see nothing wrong with it. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Look here, let me tell you something, Ragas. One time, I go out on a job, and meet this couple, and they married for 67 years. And you know, the man tell me, oh, you meeting your wife?
Oh.
He said go on party one night when a friend of him invite him to one party.
Yeah.
And when them walk up in at the party, he said 4 women turn up. And him point to his friend and say that one they are my own. And when him point to the friend say that one they are my own, the whole night I mash it par. And the same night he smash it. It's like 60 odd years.
60 odd years.
60 odd years.
And the brushing go on. Yeah.
The same night. He said,
the same night, him and I link.
Same night, he smashed it, and I wife for 67 years.
See there. And I just, no, ladies, you know, don't get me wrong, you know. I'm not saying that you're supposed to go out there and do that, because the way your thing set up, people are going to judge you if them find out and all these things and whatever. And them are going to say you're loose like the caller say and whatever. I'm just saying that I'm encouraging people to, like, you know, not to just arrest yourself in that singular interpretation of a woman who she meets somebody, she likes somebody, she said, this guy is respectful, I'm attracted to this guy, I'm having fun with this guy, I'm having fun here, and the thing I juggle nice and whatever, and if she reach a point where she says she want to go give him some, you know, in a night there, wherever them there and thing, and it's for her choice, and that's what she want to do, and it work out good. She's not a demon, she's not a harlot, she's not like she's not a slut, She's not, she just made a choice, and it's for her choice. It's her body. And she make a little choice to do a little thing, and she's happy just as well. And she know what she get out of it and thing. No need to like come up with these sweeping judgments of her. And I don't see anything wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with that for me.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
That.
Right.
Because it's all about feeling.
Yeah.
And you see a man and him pursue you for 5 years and you don't like him. You don't like him. You just need to give you everything what you want and you don't like him. And once you spot one man, and you see the sorority, you know, sir. But I did that one you some ice, and you never see it.
Well, explain that again, make them hear. Explain that again, make them hear, because I think when you so you say like for years and years. No, explain. Explain.
Years you can't see one man and the man do and he like he portrait to you saying like you.
Yeah. And he would do the world for you, right? But you just not feel him like that.
Nothing you not feel it.
Right.
It's like if you touch your skin cry.
Right.
You after years and you just see somebody with just the ragga one time look for you. Shit.
Well, hypothetically. Hypothetically. What you say what?
That quite like foul.
It's quite like what you say quite like foul now? Ready, sit down now. Yo. Yeah.
And I just the first you see him. And the person that we did it and I try everything. You understand?
No, but here I know. I'm gonna say this to man now. To man and man only. You see when you meet a woman, I just did that's them people with that something. Alright, so you meet a woman, if you pay attention, you see, just as how you hear this call, I say, what we have always talked about on this show, just as how you hear she say, when a woman meet a man, she know, like, fairly quickly, like, if it's possible, like, say something that go on, Right, all right. Men, if you call her, me call her back. I'm going to call her back, call her. Mm-hmm. Men, if you pay attention to woman to the same way, if you pay close attention, you can't have a sense, Don't focus on what you want, Just focus on the woman and how she a flow with you. If you focus on what you want, your mind is going to step on pum pum. And I just say you go there. Whatever. But if you focus on how the woman there interact with you, you can have a good sense.
You can know if that woman there
going to run it for you and think, or if she just attack to you and nice to you or whatever. Right. Even at more time when the woman are going to give attitude, you can't tell if the attitude really dismiss you or if the attitude is like, if it's like that look a playful something there or whatever, where you know so she feels. And I don't know if this makes sense, Carla, you can't tell me. I mean, I take it on a deeper level now. It's like energy. It's like when you interact with somebody, you can't just feel if like a sexual energy there, Me right? You can't feel it, Don't care what the woman do, you can't know,
Why you don't flirt with it?
No, I'm by the same token, a woman where I tell you, say, nah, man, you're nice, all a man like you, and you can't feel it, same way and say, damn, Ginal, not go so, whatever. You just tell me them sitting here right, if you come, whatever. But what I'm saying, men really, I find that men just focus on what they want, and them just stay in that zone there, and
Man only think with their head up at top, the one on the bottom, they don't think with the one up at top. They only think with the one between their legs. But they don't use the one up at the top.
Exactly.
Man, I use the one up at the top with psychology upon them. And they don't know.
Yeah,
That's
man.
why that woman go in at that hotel over there so with that fool. And she said the woman never wanted.
Which one? What?
The one where you say they go at the hotel.
No, them never go. Them never go.
Oh, they never go.
No, she wanted him to go. She want him to carry her go Jamaica.
But the man find out so she know in line.
Well, him know that, so him just I keep it real with her and I tell her, I said, no, me not carry no woman go no other country. Him say, him not a problem I go dinner or whatever, but him say, me not go pick up them expenses and time and take time off of work and pay for carry woman go another woman who him want, you know. Remember say him want her from the gate, you know, so him attracted to her. So him I say, and then me I go carry that woman go our another country, our exotic, beautiful, nice place, stay in our nice hotel, me and her in the same room, and not get in the front. So him just say, keep it real and make sure know. And then and she try flip it.
Go and get it too, you know.
What that?
Maybe that get it too.
No.
If you go, you would get it, but you don't want to take a chance.
No, but what me I say is, yeah, is that a dangerous assumption that because
No, a chance, you know, want to take. You could have get it, man. If you know, if he's smart, you could have get
no,
it.
but that is how most man think because them a go think say, well, she ain't a come with me anyway if she not intend to get it up, you know, because she wouldn't have come anyway, right? But what?
Me not go need that. Me know me not get it up to you. Me not go.
They know that.
Because me say you see me going at this guy car is just the guy. Promise to can to drop me from my house. We no promise to go anywhere go spend no time or anything.
So you not think say there is greater wisdom on his part as a grown man, you know, if you say, yeah, me don't even want to go down there. Don't even want to go down there for go make an assumption. Say if she still come, if she come, she go give me, even though she says she not give me. You don't think you don't think there's greater wisdom on his part? For say, listen, make we get this thing straight first. If we ever go do this and whatever, we are go grind.
Because we're stupid. We have it up in our head. Everybody are the same thing. Because they feel like every girl them take up.
No, me not think you understand the thing, you know.
Go ahead.
No, man. What he was saying is, me respect you and we cool and everything and you're my friend and whatever, but me, I make you know what me can manage and what me cannot manage. And it is your choice now whether or not you want to deal with that. Right? So
yeah, but he should have do that from up at the place. He should have never carry me down there, sir.
No, me not talk the man with you. Me talk the brother. Oh, sorry. Me talk the brother with the girl. With the woman who want to go down and want him carry her go Jamaica. Sorry.
No, the man do the right thing still. Yeah. He do the right thing because him no want to go down there go have to lift her down the like how him man there.
But me tell you something, man. And then when you get older too, man, sometimes you can't even bother with certain foolishness, yeah, man. You just want to keep it real and thing and say, yo, we are two grown people, you know, so. Yeah, so if we are going to do this and Ray, boom, bang, 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 I may understand if you're not there, so we're still good, and you know, but we just not, you know, me just not bear the cost and all them thing there and whatever. And me not think him do nothing wrong when him keep it real with her and just say, yo.
No.
Yeah.
No, him not do nothing wrong.
Yeah, if you say, yo, if me I carry go Jamaica and we're two away in the same hotel room and me at the front of a run, me not think him do anything wrong. Yeah. Yeah, and she even know if she can't manage it or not. If she can't manage it, low it, but not start beat the man about him. He's not a good friend. And this or anything like that, or him a violator, or why him can't do this or whatever. Clown, you want to clown out the man?
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Anyway, Raga.
It goes some man. Yeah, man. Blessings and respect, man. Cool.
Of love and respect, my friend.
All right, cool, man. Protection. You're going to take care of yourself here?
Yeah, man. Blessings.
People at TamFam are saying this to me. I say, Raga, check out that word, yeah. Research that word, yeah. Right? And I'm a brethren, send it to me. Right? Face it. Send it to me. The word is Cumbrella. 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 Now, this word Cumbrella, it's referring to a particular form of makeup where it's like a fake eyelash. And you put, you know, what women use and then put it over them. You can Google it. Cumbrella. Cumbrella. So it's like a fake eyelash. They have different types of them. And women put it over their eyes and then they have these fancy eyelashes and thing and whatever. Now the term brella that's in it is indicative of something. Not only is the term umbrella indicative of something, but the first syllable in the word come is also important. Come, C-U-M, and then the other two syllables, bre and la, brella. No, the brella is from umbrella. And the come is actually from come. How did this thing come about? And just face it, figure the current face it call me, Raga, do you know of a cumbrella? And I'm like, nope. You never hear that word there yet? Nope. All right. Would advise you to go check out that word there, and check out its history, do some research on that word there, whatever. So I was like, okay, I'm going to check it out. And this is where it started from. One woman did name, what's she name? Gerda Puridle. Gerda Puridle. Gerda. And her last name is Puridle. I wouldn't be surprised if that is pronounced Purdle, but I'm just pronouncing it phonetically as it is right now, which is Puridle, P-U-R-D-L. So she invented this eyelash extension that is now called cumbrella. But why did she invent it? She wanted a way to block semen from getting into the eyes, into prostitutes' eyes, as they were getting cum shots in their faces. After 140 years later, it has now become a makeup fashion trend. My God. So now you see some things and you're like, if you know the genesis of them, even Thanksgiving, if you know the genesis of it and whatever, and the real story behind it and thing, and obviously that it has evolved to mean something else. But again, this woman, she invented large eyelashes because she was a prostitute, and she invented these large eyelashes because, I don't mean to gross out people, but there is this thing, I'm assuming it's an American thing, because when me did a bad and their school at when we at school at Jamaica and we watch blues and porn, it's the Americans who do this thing. And I don't mean to gross out anybody who can deal with these things, but there is a thing. It's a common thing with them where once the man has reached a point there, I'm trying to sanitize this as much as possible. I'm spiriting at woman face and all these things and whatever. And feminists have really, torn into this thing and say it's just another act of dehumanizing the woman and whatever it is. It evolved to be a thing for whatever reason. So, and then now, along with that is this whole notion of what's getting in the woman's eyes, right? So there is a problem there that this practice had become quite common, and people like it and all these things and whatever, and but there was this problem where the substance was always getting in the woman's eyes. So this woman now is being innovative and as them say, them say good business must always be solving a problem. It's a good business, whatever product or service you come out with in business, it must be solving a problem out there for people. So she saw the problem, it getting at the prostitutes, them eyes. So she invented this thing, So it's a cum blocker, and thing, once you have on your umbrella and the man will pop off, just I'm sorry. So it was looking I'm sorry. And this thing, the purpose of it, the primary purpose of it now is not even about anything to do with sex. It's about looks now, right? And these big false eyelash that were invented by this woman, Gerda Purdle, they're so common now. False eyelash is big business now. And women wear them for aesthetic purposes, right? The main reason women wear false eyelashes now is to enhance their beauty in some way, to create a look. Like false eyelashes are, ubiquitous. They're very common now across society. And sometimes you see how some woman, them have these things on their cars, these big false eyelash thing over their cars, over the car light, the headlight on them car and thing, and you just know it's a statement of femininity, of womanhood and thing like that. But false eyelash now is all about beauty. But you see where it start? It start from blocking cum, so that the woman, they come the blind the woman, my God. Good afternoon, Carla Wagwan.
Good afternoon, Raga. How you doing? You can hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, Putu. So you do.
All right. Just very, at the truck there, that you're really nice and all of that.
Okay.
But anyway,
all right.
The more you talk, you see, is the more I realize that if me and my husband should break up right now,
yeah,
I'm going to be by myself for the rest of my life.
Why?
All these things out there so scary. Like, what you just say? Am I hearing right? You want me to pinch myself? Can I say, what am just saying?
Yeah,
No, sir.
What, in reference to what?
The umbrella.
The umbrella.
I have heard it, but I just can't remember it.
Yeah, no, man, you can't Google it, man. You can't Google it. It's not even true, man. Umbrella.
No, sir, that is so sad.
That is. And, go on.
Yeah, but no. Say what you're saying.
No. Go on.
All right, now to piggyback on what the lady just said a while ago.
Yeah.
You see, the first night. Nobody knows who it is. Okay, you see the first night.
Right.
I hooked up with my husband.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes, I gave him, you understand? We had coitus, you understand? Because my thing is, I was under the impression, my uncle always said, Mr. Man, one thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. But mind you, we spoke on the phone for a long time, okay?
Right,
the first time we met, I'm going to say, might as well get it out of the way and done.
I get it out of the way.
Out of the way, man. Done. Because I tell him, if I that you come for, he said, why you say, I said, no, because my uncle don't, him just tell me everything.
Where your uncle tell you?
He said, look here, because I was in high school and one of my little virgin used to help me with my homework. That time I just on the male soccer team and my uncle said to me, he said, look here, let me tell you something. Try and find something else to do. Anything else for your life, anything else. Because I don't want to charge for murder. So, but they like dancing, so of course I kind of for dancing.
Right.
And the evening after, because, me let all of the soccer field, and I went home. So the evening, he come around and he said to me, he said, let me tell you something. You see the one you came to help you with your homework, he could have come and I would have smiled. He could have, me not care for church, boy, because, we used to go to church. He used to come LNG black back then.
Right.
He said, me not care. He said, me tell you something. The bottom line is sex. Okay?
It's sex.
You could have wear your skirt a little longer. You could have put on tighter and put on your shirt on. The bottom line is sex. Okay? Don't be fooled. Okay? That them want. You understand? So he said, him tell me that now.
Yeah.
In the back of my head, all the years coming up, me just have in the back of my head. So, remember, my husband, I'm saying remember, sorry. My husband, he has never, before we started dating and stuff, right? He has never met me. He never met me, right?
Right.
He see me and say, me like that girl or whatever. What happened, one of his brethren used to work where I work. He was a security officer.
Right.
So when I was walking, me hear my galang with him say, hey, me say, hey, you're the American or you need to start to speak English. Right? So I walk away.
And he said, I'm speaking English, come and listen. And I took the phone from him and I said, hello, and that was my husband on the other line, right? So he said, okay, can you give me a number? I said, don't worry, you get my number, you can ask him, he gives it, right?
See
and
it?
then, sure enough, the security officer came by where I was working and asked me for the number, and I gave it to him. So we spoke non-stop and everything and all of that.
For how long? For how long on a talk non-stop? For how long?
We talk for a good month,
A good what?
A good month.
1 month. 1 month.
Like, let me tell you, I live on the north side, he lives on the south side.
Right.
You understand? So,
right.
Listen, also, and then them time that it was all about me and my money, work and get my money, and you understand? For no man, and make my money. Anyway, it's like after talking, I realized that even though we're from two separate countries, our background was so similar.
Okay.
With his family finding Christians in his community, and I growing up in the Christian household,
Right, right.
And thank God for Ragashanti, because you teach me what is my thing. But anyway, I better talk to the man and everything and all that, and he said, okay, now. So, he gave me his address. But then, you gotta have like all them nice fantasy you can put in a Google and find where you are going. No. You have to use MapQuest.
Right. Oh, MapQuest, right. Remember MapQuest days, yeah, man, yeah.
I say, a 2 bus, 2 train, and 1 taxi, I take for go to the man yard.
With the 2 bus, 2 train, and 1 taxi for going here?
1 taxi, yeah.
Hold on. This was after on start do the things,
Yeah, man. No. This was the day when I went over there. 2 bus, 2 train, 1 taxi. Yes.
Oh, hold on. Are you did go film place?
Yes, I went to his place because the reason I went to his place, he did not really know the place like how I knew it. Both of us came to America the same year, right?
Oh.
But I kind of had a generation in the area and stuff like that, right? So I said, okay, no problem, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, that time he used to play professional soccer, so he said, I'm going to go home. And I said, all right, then I'm going to be off. All right. So I decided to make one piece of excursion. I'm going to take up my little cell phone. Nobody know if anything happened to me, I don't know. You understand? Anyway, went over there and everything, and they're talking and all of that. And, the conversation just started going. Like you said, you're vibing with the person and all of that stuff. Nothing was not forced, just happened. I said to him, you know what, that's fine. So he kept saying, look, it's okay if you say no. He said, no, let's get us out of the way and done. I'm get us out of the way. We're still together. We are still
after
together.
All these years, I think I want to just do it.
All these blinking years, okay? 25 years, we're still together.
And you're no worse for it, I think, and but what you think about these this thing out there in our world, in our society? Like if a woman, for whatever reason, she choose, them don't ascribe the same stigma to men, but them do it to women. It's like, woman for do better, she a woman, she not for do them something there, and she shouldn't go sleep with him the first night, but what you think about society's thing, about, any woman who meet the man the first time and sleep with him, that somehow she's a slut, these really nasty, harsh terms I'm for them. What do you think about that?
I think it is wrong, because it's not every single man. I mean, the same way a man can tell every woman is going to be white material and all of that stuff. It's the same thing for us, the same exact thing.
Thank you.
Sometimes it's a hit and quit, okay? Sometimes because of what is happening with your body at that moment, that is what it is,
Right.
Goodbye.
I don't see anything wrong with the woman also being like, listen.
Wrong with it.
I don't see anything wrong with the woman. It's listen, all I want is just the dick, and that's it. And it's the man's choice whether or not he want to juggle too. But if the woman say, yo, that's all she want, there's nothing wrong with that either. There's nothing wrong with that if she say, yo, we just want some fun, we just want some fun.
That come out and talk, whether it's on the woman's side or the man's side,
Yeah.
Between the two, I don't know. Keep it between the two, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that me say, not run your mouth, just keep by your mouth and just balance your thing. But
no, sir, my husband is convinced that he took my virginity that day. And I keep telling this man, say, yeah, hear me, no, you did not. You understand? He's like, oh, I'm convinced. I said, all right, then, hold on on that then. If I that you want, hold on.
But why? And people just remember she's a 25 years, so been there, done that. She gone through her life with her husband. But why him feel same take a virginity that day and you tell him no?
I don't know. I heard him repeating the story to somebody, and he must say, yes, I was her first, and I'm going to be her last. I said, after him done, so make him say myself, and then we pull him to the kitchen. I said, what are you talking about? What do you mean by? Don't tell us that there was a dude. Yeah, well, one of my Christian brother back home. Yeah. Yeah.
So you didn't do it.
One time before, I'm not gonna lie.
One time before, you didn't do it with the Christian brother, though. You didn't tell him.
I did. You're not gonna tell me that the Christian brother never know him. I said, you know me feel, okay? Understand? And all the signs that were supposed to be there were there.
Were there? Okay.
I'm not gonna argue with him. Yeah. What do you mean by telling friend them about? Yes. I'm still first and our last.
The first and our last. You must say,
the first and not the last. And I want to tell you something too.
Eh?
No, let go that one there.
No. You know what? Usually, hold on. Here you know. Usually, my job is to initiate different techniques for the draw out. And but hold on. But you see that one here? Me, I go tell you, say, don't say what you did, I go say. Me, I go tell you, my job also is to protect you. Alright? And based on how the conversation I go, I can't tell you, me not the game long enough to know what you go say. And me, Raga, who love John people, I go say, don't say it. Don't say it. Leave that one there. And if you can't carry that one there, go ahead. Yeah. You can't tell me. Well, you can't have to go to your grave.
I have too much secret. That's
all right. Well on. If you see me when we attack and we are the parade and the Raga, you can't say boom boom, because you know it now left me. But don't say nothing. Leave it right there, so. Leave it right there, so. Because anybody who understand what I go and know what you're going to say or whatever, I would not put you out there like that. They don't need to know that. Yeah, you don't get too comfortable a while ago. You almost go let it go. I think or whatever. And I swear upon my mother's name, you know, I was about to stop you.
Thank you.
I swear to God, I was about to stop you. I was about to say, hey, now go over this. Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't go over there. Leave that alone. Here, make that one there stay exactly how it is. Yeah, man, you take care, Putus. Love you. Yeah. Yo, man, she actually sleeping and look apart the two way, you know, the trouble. So, leave that. She no need for sinner. We don't want she get in no trouble. 25 years strong, you know. We don't want nothing to come up with the cause trouble and thing. You know how hard it is to deal with somebody for 25 years. Enough things them go through, you know. It's just life. Enough things them go through and still there and do them thing and, you know. So, in them instance, then my job, missing my job for protect my call of them, you see me? So the thing said. All right. Hello.
Raga!
Why go on? Take me off a speakerphone, Bluetooth or earpiece. Anyone who you have me upon, take me off. No!
You can't bother any man, Chuck.
What you mean you can't bother?
I never want to hold the phone on me.
You know what? Well, my darling cookie, how are you?
But good Raga, me there home, me there Houston. Hey.
Yeah, there Houston. So, well, you have a yard. You live somewhere?
Mr. Me live somewhere, Raga. What's that stuff?
Okay. Boy, I love how I live life a foreign, you know, just fly from state to state, from Florida to Texas, and you know.
Raga, me not there on earth to exist. Me there on earth to live.
Sure. Make them know, I want some people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want some people. Yeah. Raga, me need your help.
Talk to me.
Somebody to pay me $100 no want pay me. Me need your help, Raga.
Oh, Jesus. You want me to call them?
Let me tell you the story, the man.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me go turn on the TV. I can make beat. Hold on.
You turn on the CD. A CD, you say you got to turn on CD?
Yeah, me put it on pause.
With the CD or TV?
TV, Raga, T and V.
Oh, me think it's a CD. Cause I'm going to say if you still are use CD and thing right now.
You know, say, when we go at the Oliver concert at Orlando with there, then give out CD, the ticket where you have. Raga, me not have nothing to play the CD pan.
CD or DVD?
DVD.
DVD, okay, yeah.
Me not have nothing to play the DVD pan.
Well, yeah, me see some people that do them something there and me I say nobody not really have no DVD play. Everything gone in the cloud and in the computer now, you know, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but anyway, let me tell you the story. So me and my people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So me and him talk on the phone and him said to me, say, he's a musician. So I said, no, you're not. From me know you're not musically inclined. We're all of a sudden know you're a musician.
Yeah.
Him say, me I go prove it to you.
Right.
All right.
Right.
So him say, we are go bet $100. I say, fine. Prove it to me, say he's a musician.
Yeah.
The man I go look for me and tell me, say, I'm a musician because him play the clitoris. Raga, me say to him, the clitoris is not a musical instrument. Him say, yes, ask anybody, because when you play with the clitoris, it makes sweet sound. And anything makes sweet sound is a musical instrument. And him refuse to pay me $100 for him saying right. So me I call you now. And him a listen.
Him a listen.
Yes, me tell him to listen.
Yo, you know remember one video where one man attack up with things in one community, man. And him a say, oh, him do that something there. And him can make him play music pan let me see if I have it here. Okay.
You never see that video there?
You never see that video there? Yeah, man. And him a say him make music pan the Jesus. Oh Lord, I don't think I have it. I have it on my IG, but I can't download it now because I don't know how to.
I mean, why you go agree with it because he's a man, you know, Raga.
No, before I get to that though, what is this thing with so many Jamaicans referring to the clitoris as the clitoris? Where did that come from?
Jamaica.
Clitoris? Where did the clitoris? Where did that pronunciation come from?
Jamaica.
Oh, well.
Yeah, just say it.
All right. No, sorry. I see me have it here. But oh, no, come. I find that interesting.
Well, we know it is the clitorius, all different kind of names. But you're going to find most and say clitoris.
That thing that is amusing. But anyway, so what happened is, first of all, I want to say big respect to you and your gentleman on having fun and things like that. On I run joke with one another, I like them something there, you know. But for the record, it goes without saying that it is not a musical instrument. But if he has evidence that he has made it play music, you can't blame him. And thing, you must know the music where it play, and you must know if you were delivering music down there when him a deal with the matter. You understand? So if the boss good like that, the boss good like that. You can't go around the general, don't see?
So, Raga, you know the on my side.
Wait, what?
The on my side, Raga.
Wait there. Hold on, wait there. Let me see if hold on, may I play this? You can still say the show?
Let me go put it on TV.
Yeah, but well,
I'm not turn it down. I'm not gonna turn it up.
okay, all right, but I want the people where is it? Oh, here we go. All right, people want to hear that, brother. Yeah. All right. Well, I play. I make no noise in my phone, man.
Well, I'm gonna turn it down, sure.
All right. Quick now, man. Quick now, man. All right, cool. All right, let me run it now.
What is this?
Hold on. Hold on, I'm not yet. Hold on, I think hold on, I'll make sure. Okay. So this man, of course, this woman, hear what I'm saying?
You can't hear the TV? Yes, I know.
Wait.
You can't hear it?
No, yeah. All right, don't play it. Me, just watch it after because you will hear your TV. All right, well on. Okay, so well on. Here we go. We still are here with Cookie.
All right, you pause it. Mm-hmm. Let me hear it. Show me now hear it.
I don't know why it's so low.
Let's see that Raga.
No, hold on, man. Cookie, you can't talk, man, because through it low, them not hear it. So you have to, yeah, all right, just hold on. Let me just play this here. Hold on.
Look for me, can't name catch make a fall up for my girl. Look for me good. You make me easy. Me can't name push it up, make you play like a guitar string. Me not easy. But you don't have no money.
Cookie, him say, me can name PUSSY tongue, make it play like a guitar string. Hold on. So, other part, me say, look where Jamaica come to. I like a man in the country. When you see me, you know, them ring country man, they will walk a bush, you know. And my thing is like, this thing is just so normal. They come in like nothing, you know. So, hold on. Of course, the woman say all she want him to do is eat it, you know. And him have a big good daddy and she don't want it. But just, all right, let me play, hold on.
Raga, you know what's
Wait now.
Me can't name push it up, make you play like a guitar string. Me not easy. But you don't have no money.
So that video did kind of take off out there. And of course, people like it for its sensationalism and the whole thing about, oral sex and whatever. But so again, but you hear what him say? Him say, him can SRPUSSY, I make it play like a guitar string. And that him say, but him say, boy, you know, no money. So it's like you must say, yo, your money have a strong to before me can get them good eatings there, you know? And whatever. But me I say, you see what Jamaica reach do it? That coming like nothing. A man cannot cook.
Are the woman to pay him to do it to her?
Then I hear the man I say, but you don't have no money. But you don't have no money and you bright up yourself and thing like you want my good eatings and thing and whatever and your money don't have a track. I may have the big hood there, I may have the big body there, you know, want the body of eatings. You want to my eatings so good and thing and him say him can eat her and put her in a coma and eat her and whatever. That is where Jamaica is now. This is a man in the country. This is a little countryman, right?
I wasn't hearing.
No, yeah, man, you will listen it back on here, man. But this is a little countryman and thing who amongst people and whatever. Him don't care. Him just attack up the things, man, and make people know how good film eatings is and how good film whatever. And it's funny that you say, you know, the gentleman, I say, you know, your thing can, you know, is a musical instrument because you hear him say him can do it like I make it what name they like a guitar. So why it thing different out the road right there now. But you lose a bet then. You lose a bet.
Sure.
Yeah.
Me call you sure. Thinking that you are gonna back me up. No. You play a video.
Yeah, well look, no, so based on the video then, right, I mean the video constitute evidence, so I think Bossy win.
But that me I try to say me call you thinking you are gonna be on my side and make sure say Raga nobody agree because he's a man. And you do it in such a way. Hey Raga, you see you?
No, I am on your side. I always defend you. Come on now. I always defend you. I always defend your Cookie.
Confirm it.
Cookie.
Confirmation you give him.
Oh, you mean? I done him, I go done, you know, hear the man say, I play like a guitar string to rad.
No, he never say guitar string, he say, make sweet sound.
Make sweet sound, yeah, then a sweet sound like a guitar string, sweet sound, melodies, okay.
I'm going to lose my $100.
Osh. I saw it go, yeah, all right.
No, man, it's all right.
All right, darling. You're just dead, you know. The boss are going to say, see the confirmation. One more you want.
Lose, you have to go pee up.
All right, let's say a word, man. Oh, sure.
All right, Raga, bye.
Yeah, man, love and blessings, man. Cool. People big and serious doing, you know, like something like that is a video like that, you know, is significant. It's even more significant that those type of scenes are not uncommon in Jamaica now, you know. A regular man just a ball out them something there and a regular man, you know, a ball out them something there. It coming like nothing now in a Jamaica. Him no have, you notice, him no shame about nothing. And thing, him no shame about nothing. Him just look like some WhatsApp message are coming. Him no shame about nothing. Him kinda, not only him own it up, he's doing so colorfully. You know, he's doing so with creativity. He's doing so with a form of me call it ghetto poetry, you know, when time them start talk like that and whatever. So he's not bashful in any way. Obviously not ashamed in any way and whatever, own up a thing. And he's very, very proud. Very, very proud of mouth skills, him swiping skills and things like that. And again, this is not uncommon in Jamaica now. You know, one time gone, it did burn out on the same level as some other thing. Then it was okay for you know somebody who do it. Then it was okay for your friend do it, for say your friend do it and people not go judge you. Then it reached a point where it was okay if you tell people, say, you get it done to you, but you don't do it. And then then they gone over another point where it's like it's accepting now. It's accurate to say. No, then you did have the hide and do it phase. You'd have the people them who, when it come up, them just quiet. Like when somebody come up and most people were just quiet. And the quiet translated to them a do it, but them nah say nothing. So you reach enough time in the conversation will come up and you see some people them just conveniently get quiet, not saying anything. And when that go on, when the swiping thing come up on, because it's an explosive subject, it's something that is, it's an invitation for people to be expressive of their opinions. And people are very opinionated on it, even in the condemning of it or accepting of it or, whatever. But people will say something about it. So when it come up now, they go through that phase that when it come up and then the people, and you have some people just sit on quiet. My read of most of those people is, yeah, me I do it or whatever, I get it done to me, but I'm not talking about it in public and thing. And now it has transcended into this space now where people just speak openly about it, And as is the case of that gentleman right there, he's bragging. He must show off and not talk about his abilities to turn, that into a musical a musical instrument. Oh my God! Well,
here's what's sexy to man. By the way, it is not.
All right, so. Check. Check. All right, do you hear me? Yeah, man, the stream dropped a while ago. Like me, I tell you from my day, man, I say my computer have a little problem. I keep up with all of the programs that I run. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a more powerful computer, Yeah, man, all right, cool. I could see over here, so. Let me see this. Okay, this kind of mess up things a little bit. But, yeah, but the stream I go through, so people them over Facebook. All right, so them have okay, I think them figure it out. So, so let me see all this thing, All right, some of us want to know. Check out that lady. By now, no must know, say. I look upon the levels of the thing, how much percentage it I use. Well, let me see if I can close something else. And, okay. All right. Yeah, this thing, I'm gonna have to get a new computer. Because, all right. So, all right, what this lady here then? Oh, wait. Yeah, man, I just want to know. I think this is it.
Here's what's sexy in a man.
Okay. Some of those one, to tell me if you don't agree with her, all right?
By the way, it is not sexy. Here's what's sexy in a man, by the way. It is not sexy. Let me repeat this again. It is not sexy for a guy to sit at home and his woman to say, oh, I'm going to the club with a bunch of my friends. You know, it's just going to be girls' night. Sorry. And he's like, okay, babe, I'll be here when you get home. Is there anything you want me to get for you? Or you need some money for the Uber? You need some money. You need some cash for the drinks. That's not sexy. Unattractive. What is sexy is if that guy says, you know what, babe, I'm not super comfortable with that. That doesn't really work for me because, you know, I know what the club is like and you look beautiful and all that. But, you know, I really feel like I should be there with you. I'd love to come. And if I can't come, I really don't feel comfortable with you going at all. Pause. Wait. See what she says. You would be surprised how many women will never tell you, but they will appreciate that you have that territorial nature because now they know you give a damn.
All right, I run it one more time because there's several things we should cover there. You know, particularly at the end where she said, now they know that you give a damn, which is important, but I don't know if what she's saying it's absolutely correct. So, ladies, I want to listen to her again. And I want to tell me as a man and the other man them if what she's saying is true. All right? Listen to her again.
Here's what's sexy in a man, by the way. It is not sexy. Let me repeat this again. It is not sexy for a guy to sit at home and his woman to say, oh, I'm going to the club with a bunch of my friends. You know, it's just going to be girls' night. Sorry. And he's like, okay, babe, I'll be here when you get home. Is there anything you want me to get for you? Or you need some money for the Uber? You need some money. You need some cash for the drinks. That's not sexy. Unattractive. What is sexy is if that guy says, you know what, babe, I'm not super comfortable with that. That doesn't really work for me because, you know, I know what the club is like and you look beautiful and all that. But, you know, I really feel like I should be there with you. I'd love to come. And if I can't come, I really don't feel comfortable with you going at all. Pause. Wait. See what she says. You would be surprised how many women will never tell you, but they will appreciate that you have that territorial nature because now they know you give a damn. Now they know you care about that.
Now they know you give a damn because you have that territorial nature. But remember, what him say is, no, I don't want you going out with your friends alone to the club because you can't go with your friends to the club. If you go, me have to go. If me not go, you can't go. Like I say, I listen to her. There are these people that they bring up these interesting points that I like, particularly when they're relevant to, you know, what people have to deal with day to day out there in their relationships. I'm always interested in those things, you know, but I am a man, she's a woman, so in most of those instances, I give deference to the woman, you know, deference, defer to, you know, what women say about women because I like to learn. But I don't know if she's correct about this. So, ladies especially, you know, what want to think? What want to think about what she said? No, I'm not. Honestly, I mean, I'm really interested in hearing this because my suspicion is it's one of those that it's not. Again, it's not that zero-sum thing that people do. It's not either it's correct or it's wrong, and it just sounds to me that there could be layers here again. You know, I'm always talking about layers, and it depends on context and so forth. But because I think she's right in some sense, and no, you know, woman. If a woman don't, what Sham say, any of my man tell me that about him a come, me take off my clothes and go to bed. Exactly. Right? But at the same time, you know, I can see where women are like, you know, the man kind of, him have a little jealous about him or him care about her so much where him no want her in a certain situation and women be like, oh, that's cute, you know, he cares and appreciate that. I can see that, you know, where, you know, no woman wants to be caring about a man, like just love him and fully care about him and him not care about her in any way where, you know, him ever feel a way if she in a certain situations or whatever, right? I don't think women want that. But I don't know about, no, you can't go club with your friend if me not go. Like as a man, I say, yo, me have to go club with you if you go with your friend, me have to, you know, so I don't know, that just sound. And then if you say, what she say is like, that's not sexy. Well, the way she put it, it's really not sexy. If the man is like, oh yes, you can go, and what do you want me to do? Yeah, you don't want to be kind of like whine, kind of like, I don't even know how to say it. That the way she put it, it's not sexy, but yo. What I want to say before me say my little piece on it. But what at least one or two, man. Just give me a talk, man. The 646-880-9161. One thing about what she said. Right? Because she make it absolute. It's either it's sexy or it's not sexy. But I don't know. I'm thinking it can be sexy the way that she's saying it's not sexy, depending on how it's done. Am I wrong? And I don't know. I'm thinking that a woman can find it sexy in a man who is secure in himself and saying, hey, you want to go out with your girlfriend? That's fine. That's cool. I'll hold it down right here. I'm a good man. Go spend some time with you. Give her money too. Say, go on. Where I got in a debate with someone was I had made an argument that I can reach a point with my lady where if it is absolutely important to her that she needs some time away for herself, that whatever we are go through or whatever she are go through, if she needs some time away for herself, to say, okay, that's fine. And that if that time away means she want to travel to some place or whatever, I'm like, well, that's fine. And then beat me and say, yeah, that's why woman with bunny and whatever, and that's why woman with this year or whatever, or that woman, any man can tell him woman say, if she want to fly to a country by herself, if she want to do it, and him say him cool with that. Their argument was that that woman there, I got conclude, said that man did not care about her. And my argument is, it's possible, but there is another case where not necessarily so, because my reasoning upon this, with them something there, listen to me, man. I want to tell me if I'm wrong. If somebody are going to burn you, them are going to burn you. Whether them burn you in the town where you live, or whether them burn you in them workplace, or whether them burn you on vacation, or if them are going to do it, them are going to do it, them are going to do it. And if somebody really make up their mind for go do something, you can't stop them. Them are gonna do it. But that has been my experience in terms of what people go through, and the way in terms of just understanding the world and whatever. If somebody are gonna do it, them are gonna do it. It no matter. So to say, oh, no problem with she take some time to herself if she go one next state, but or if you make she go one next country that gone too far. And I like say you gotta accept it right out, you gotta mend it and be like, so why you want to go to another country? Is that safe? You gotta think about her safety or whatever. But I say if ultimately she say boom, she go and she go stay one JW Marriott and it's safe or all inclusive and she just needs it. And if that is what she absolutely need or whatever, make she go on. Make she go on. Yo, them really are go hard upon the spamming to the boy. It's really, really bad today. Right, but my brethren them beat me and say me a idiot man if me can have a woman and make she fly go another country for go spend some time. I don't know. Hello.
Hi, good afternoon. Raga, what's up? First time caller, long time listener.
You may be on speakerphone, Bluetooth, or earpiece here.
All right, Bluetooth and mask on. I'm at work.
Oh, you're at work.
Hold on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, hear me better now?
Yeah, a tad bit better. Yeah, go on.
All right. So, with regards to the video I just played with the woman that they talk about, what sex with a man and all of that.
Yeah.
I think in a relationship, we need a time off or a little break.
Right.
Not long break,
Right.
A little time to go breathe and catch up with our friends and as that is.
Right.
If me say me want to go a party or want to go hang out with my girlfriend, them it doesn't necessarily mean party, but just going out.
Yeah.
I need that break. I need to recuperate and catch up. Yes, thank you for the money. And if you want to drop me off or call me at Uber, fine.
Uh-huh.
But not to say you have to come.
Right. Yeah, yes.
My house, go watch TV, go.
Yeah, your phone I break up a little bit and thing. Yeah, even the part them I find a little bit. We find it. Is it? I mean, she says it's sexy. I think it's kind of insecure for the man. I say, me have to dead with you, and if me not dead, you cannot go. That's sexy.
No, and I think that is also based on the relationship that the person have.
Mm-hmm.
Be insecure, then of course he's going to have that level of insecurity. You're not go why you're gonna work because you not trust you because you do something before. That's my opinion. But if you know say you're cool and you know say hey, don't mind that girl here for me and she not look nowhere else, or even if she look, because trust me, we females look. Even if we look, we know it's just a look and that's it.
Mm-hmm. What about them people who would say, well, me never did intend to do this, but me end up to do it because him just allow me to do what I want to do and thing I want to do. So that's why I end up to do it. But because I've heard that argument before too. And I don't know if you have heard it before, like, well, it don't really matter to him, so it don't really matter to her, so I just do what I want to do, and I like somebody did want to do it. It's like, she just, anything I want to do, she make me do anything, she not say nothing. If she did say something, I would even better go. You ever hear somebody make the argument, all I wanted was for him to say that he didn't want me to go and I wouldn't go, so I went, and I ended up doing so and so. You ever hear the argument there too?
Yeah, I have heard it. I have said it so myself as well.
Wait, you said back in the day, you did say it,
Yeah, myself, like,
yeah.
We see the kind of or the level of which you have me,
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to do this and more see if you go feel away. You know?
Yeah.
I'm going to say something more see if you go feel away. You know, feel away, obviously, you have somebody else. And it prove out that you have somebody else. So, okay, well, me do me. When we start do me now, then you start to have problems.
Oh.
But it all depends on the relationship.
Oh, so
you set your relationship.
So you say you were right when you did do it, though. You were right then. When you did do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
They feel out, I think. Because, well, I do it, and I know my friend them do it sometimes, you know. Try a thing.
Yeah.
You know, just say something sometimes to see the retaliation, you know, how he's going to behave. When he go say, how he go act. You know, say, all right, yeah, you're not paying no attention.
Right, and if
you can be in a relationship where they're not paying attention, you know? You just up and you put on clothes and then not even say, what color clothes you got out, you know? You know, you're being on your phone. Like, I was in a relationship where I'm on my phone. They play Candy Crush, but me they laugh out ratted like say somebody at it.
Right.
And in pay attention, you see that. Where is the because he always do it.
Oh, so what was his reaction when you did it?
When me do it, you might vex up face and go like he not pay attention, but you know say that maybe about a week without he's not saying anything. So till we reach now an argument and then you hear everything what me did go for the week, everything that I was doing for the week, everything what me did for 1 month prior. Yes, and me see you on the this and that and the part for the laugh and okay, but he was not saying anything.
Oh, so when him reload everything now, did you see that as confirmation you really care about me?
Yes.
Oh.
No, not say really care about me, but my sister, what me I do, the effect that it has an effect.
It's having an impact. Okay,
yes,
okay.
Impact, yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. And you're saying this is a thing where women do, right? And it's important to women to kind of like check in for find out sometime. Yeah.
You have to check a little bit.
Yeah, if you say like.
Papa, you really still there, you lose interest. Yeah. But really, we know how you follow, we go everywhere. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Everywhere.
Right. What you say you don't need him for drop you everywhere, carry go everywhere, every time, everywhere. Yeah.
Sometimes I take taxi, make other man get to look to. And I get to see other somebody too, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I might.
Sometimes I rent a vehicle, sometimes I go.
Yeah, because my reasoning is if you have the person each up under you 24/7 and whatever and this and that, that can work in the negative. Yeah, that can be monotonous and that can be whatever. Me no want a woman who me have a babysitter. If I'm a woman, me protect her. Me see that as my responsibility. And if me see she go somewhere where, you know, where she me see she say, oh, she go. If she say, yo, me I go to my girlfriend them and thing and whatever. Me say, all right, that's cool. Or me I go to my girlfriend them over so and so. Me say, which part? Wait. You know about over there, so? Oh, you don't know about over there, so? Here we go on.
I like guidance.
You not go over there, so, yeah? I be a mad people over there, so, and Ray. My woman, you not going over there. And me, we put and then me expect her because it become like a safety issue now or whatever. And then me will say, yo, why you not go over so and so? Me not more comfortable no go over so and so or whatever. And something like that, now me I say, well, you see, if you go down there, so me have to do there with you. Because me know how them boy they roll down there, so. So if you what you say? Huh?
Well, he look up me. Me say guidance. When he's guiding me, I find that sexy.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Right.
Yeah, like to caution me, like baby, you know, if you go there, so over there, so kind of hot, right?
Yeah.
Go the location there.
Yeah.
Prefer to go around there.
Go around, so if you even insist and go there, so me have to do that with the car, them boy don't take no check, and if then whatever me want to do, so for defend you and protect you. You understand that? Something like that, now, me see it. Yeah. And that what is that sexy?
Down the road, no. What's your problem? It's a
No. What may I say? If the man
where we go link up? What's your problem?
Say that again.
What before we link up?
Say that again.
I'm saying if I'm going by my girlfriend's house, right? I was saying, we just gonna meet up there.
Yeah.
You know? I was saying, okay, before we link up there, you know, 4 of us as friends. I was saying we're going to link up there. Why you want to come now if you come sit down and watch?
No, but not but not only that. Me gonna say something that me don't know people. I do not want to be there. when my woman amongst our girlfriend, them and them a do them girl. Me no want to do this, so when me want to do this, so far, me I'm just like, oh God, we don't even want to hear them something. Them just go on, go do nothing, go do no girl. You know, I don't even want to be there. So you see the man them who want to do it, all them like me, I say, what you want to do this so far? If she meet her 3-4 friend them and thing and them and then now, only not going to be able to even talk freely on the one talk because me did it. Right? So when me identify, if you worse if you go I want out of the house, then I do go and do so and so and whatever. But worst case scenario, what I'm saying is, if a woman I go use her girlfriend them as excuse and whatever this, ultimately you still can't go around her.
No, listen, if a woman don't have a bunch, she can give, but you could have they can go everywhere where you want to go. If she decides that she gonna give you a bun, you're going to get it.
Right? Mr. friend carry friend go hospital and the hospital to go and him see the friend carry friend go hospital and a body she go take.
Hospitalize the body, oh Jesus.
Right? Right? One of the other friend call her, say the friend sitting out there that do her for go hospital, but for her car broke down and thing if she can't come. And she run go pick up the other friend and him see everything and them carry her go hospital. Hospital me clot, them a hold it for them charge it, and she got dash out for one big body. If the woman make up her mind, say you go get bun, you can't. Listen to me, man.
Yeah.
You understand? But may I say, why would you even want to have them sort of controlling insecurity the way, you know, your woman can't ever go out with her friend them at a one time. Worse if she's not a regular thing for her. But, you know, I say, you know, some of us want to hang out with the girls them right, you know, and them thing they like. And you have to tell, and then somebody else say, but that's not sexy, that you make she go.
Well, as I say, it could be a lot of number of things. For giving him a reason that secondly she could
your phone a break up here.
Not with him.
Your phone a break up here.
Yeah, you hear me better now? I don't even know where to go.
Yeah, well try this one. Yeah.
Right, that's what I said so.
Right.
I'm saying that she could have caused this or allowed for him to have this level of insecurities when she has done something. You know, like to say, oh, she going out and then him find out, say, she go out, you know, go dash out the thing. Or they're not going out together. So the moment she says she's going out, him feel away like, you know, feel like he's being placed on back burner. It's just for the home.
Right.
Of thing there.
Right.
So if a time girlfriend, boyfriend, you know, they don't go together. They don't go in a public. Them just by themselves. So...
Right.
All the time you go decide to go with your friends, you go feel away, so maybe want to tag along now to see if you can, you know, get a little exposure.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, you have this thing where you have all these friends and we have been together for so long and I've never met them. and you hang out with them and well, me can understand some of that, but the way she framed it though, she made it again, the zero something, either or, absolute, you know, is either you're sexy or is either this is sexy or it's not sexy. And then I'm listening to her and I'm like, yeah, I can see where it's in some context it's not sexy, but I can see where in some other context it's the opposite, that it is sexy. Is there something wrong with men being secure and saying, if you want to go with your friends, go and go to the club and enjoy yourself, no problem. I'm gonna stay home tonight and I'm gonna chill and whatever. And then I think that's cool on the part of men.
There's another thing that's crossing my mind that, you know, how should I put it now? Culture has a lot to do with how relationships work. Yeah. So, me a Jamaican. I've never dated outside of my race. Right. Or outside of my ethnicity.
Right.
Somebody asked me the other day, like, if I would, or if it's important for me to date, you know, Jamaican. I say, well, yeah, kind of. Because how me want to behave, and when my attitude chipping, you're supposed to know where they come from. And, you know, I mean, I'm not type when me upset now if you go talk. Well, listen, so, honey, I'm upset because you did this, and I really don't like, no, I want to tell you about your bum.
Right.
So
my thing with it is just having to explain some things. It's like it's the explaining part.
Whatever, like I think with them colors there, them kind of sexy. For Jamaica, no, not a backside, no. Me no want a man to follow back away.
Yeah.
You know, we're not gonna find that sexy.
And as a man, as a man, if my lady said to me, so and so, I would tell a girlfriend them, so I want to bring you and thing, and I'm cool with it, and you can't get for meet them. I have no problem doing that. I'll be like, okay, I meet my woman friend, anything, because you know what the world still, you could have a jump round and say boom, bang, 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 and go look out for that one, whatever. You understand? Or if something I reach here, I don't know, whatever, I can call a friend and say, so she not come home, whatever, and me I wonder, and then we can, she said she did not go over so, and we can go over there, and probably it's an emergency and thing, and rescue her or something. You understand what I say? But, in general, though, I can't even see why a man would have like him just want to dare on him woman and her friend them all the while, just because him want to watch her,
As I say, not give comfort, because by the time you're there, if he's even there out in the car waiting, or sit around at the back of the club, that concern going to be on her and us. Like, hey, him out I care how long. Oh gosh, I wonder if him alright. All right, girl, or panguan, because him shouldn't wait. That kind of thing. No, we want to be free without having to think about anybody else but ourselves in that moment.
Me must protect my woman. I'm not supposed to have babysitter. Right, and if me have a babysitter, then go and about your business. You said the next thing, what that now?
The conversation what you go on earlier about, not telling female that your friends, how your man steer, where am I do fear of him, but the big guy if he's sweet or whatever. I think, that's a good thing. Sometimes we do have to talk. But one next thing I think we have to bear in mind is that not because he do it for you means he ain't gonna do it for me. Because that kind of chemistry what each person have with their partner, and how the connection what they have. So if
you see, I know what him I go do it. Him I go do the same thing. Well, that's true. But the problem with that situation when it usually play out though is that the culprit who has been garnering all the information over time and a plot and a scheme figure go move to the man and them something. They have been obtaining all that information and thing, and them end up knowing exactly what to do and how to relate to that man to appeal to what he likes and what he's attracted to and whatever. So while you're quite correct that means that the man I got treated. So I have some man who stand up and say, so your friend violate or whatever. You have some man who do that. The problem with we can't tell the amount of time I see that play out is that the friend who, the one who come and say always I tell her about what she go through and all of the good things when him do and know him body good and know when him buy for her and when him carry her and him care about her and just like is a good man. She just a share, and for some reason, I'm just telling you what I hear from her. The one who is sharing with who turn out to be the culprit first always assumes that she a show off on her. And she never did a show up on her. She just a share with her friend. And then now she used that as justification. And then them always come up with some situation where the man not get him due or she disrespect the man. But not go saying or whatever. But really it's a justification for move. But what them usually end up doing now, because the friend they share so much and thing and whatever, and through jealousy or bad mind or covetousness or whatever, them have all this information that them know how to use upon the man. And the man in a female mind just believe that this is an incredible connection or an incredible this and that. When I know say she done parse out and know say she not for do this, she not for do this and that and that. And then it get clouded for the man because him think like, yo, this is an incredible connection with this woman. I feel like I'm a soulmate. And him not know say she just do her homework after your woman, after him woman, you know, and thing and whatever. So I saw it usually play out and thing. But you're right, I just some man in hold them hard and you know, no disrespect them woman and thing and make sure say that not happen and sit now whatever. But in general though, you don't agree with it, say woman who have a good man and you know be careful how you tell your friend them everything about how good the man is. Do you agree with that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Totally.
Okay. All right. Let's say a word, man. Blessings and respect, yeah?
Yes, all right, bye-bye.
Yeah, man. Love and blessing. All right. So to the people over Facebook, I just want to remind you, say the stream, they dropped just now. And it start over, so now watch the second stream. So this show is 2 posts. It going to result in 2 posts over Facebook. The way YouTube work, thankfully, the stream didn't drop, but it stayed there. And then when the software adjust and thing, and we restart it, it start back the YouTube stream in the same stream, which is good because YouTube is annoying when one stream done and you have to start back another stream and thing and whatever, you know. All right, today has been a mellow day, a laid back day, the reasoning nice still and whatever. I'm here for a few more minutes if anybody else have anything to say and think before I go look some food because as usual, them time I'm hungry, you know, man. I tell you, a hungry idea, yeah. Well, it's a big respect to the item who celebrate, you know, Thanksgiving and a thing, and a family thing and so forth. Yesterday, the way Thanksgiving started in this country is not the way white Americans made it to be. It was in acrimony and pain and thing against the native peoples of this country. But it has evolved to be a celebration of family and community and things. So that is the reality of it right now. So, and that is a good thing. Once you're celebrating family and community, that's a good thing. So just big respect to all who did so yesterday. Good evening, Carla. Wagwan.
Good evening, Ragashanti and Siobhan.
Oh, Wagwan.
I look at me, I look here,
you ring Jamaican enough. I look at me, I God give me. That Tagwan, pan what Tagwan. Talk to me.
But look at right. So if your man a good man,
yeah,
him a good man.
Yeah.
So telling my friend about him in other words. If you worry about him a cheat, if him a really one good man. Because it's okay if my friend come on to him, you know. But if me introduce you and me talk about you as a good man, then so you go cheat because my friend come on to you because me already say you're a good man, you're a provider, you're this and you're that and all these things. So if me supposed to feel confident enough to introduce you to my friends, so you're not gonna do something. Meanwhile, the possibility is you might, you know.
Well, it's a very good point you raise, but what I've heard, and let me just say, it's Jamaican women primarily who I've heard with this explanation. So I don't know if outside of Jamaica, people see things differently. But Jamaican women have explained, and you can't tell me if you agree that their thing is, no, I agree with you, you know, if he's a good man and you're solid, you hold your harder, you know, say you're not go, whatever. Worse if you're, this is just my opinion. My thing is, even if you go born, don't born with your woman friend. Like, for God's sake, you know, don't do her that. Don't do her that. Even if you go do so, don't do it with her friend. And I'm not encouraging either way. But just I say, if he's a man where, whatever, and your woman friend, your woman sexy friend come to you behind, don't do her that. Don't do your woman that. If anything, for come for make them kind of. Yeah, they are burning a disrespect, but if you're going to do that. But what I'm saying, though, you know, is that Jamaican women have said that No, the problem is, I'm not excusing men again. I'm just telling you what I've heard Jamaican women say. Them say the problem is you have a lot of good men out there who don't want to do, certain things, but you have these women who come upon them and force themselves upon the man and this and that out of bad mind and this and that and and make the man feel like say him have to do this or whatever, which go back to the thing where me I tell us back in the day, me used to do fear F, me used to do sympathy F and thing, me used to feel, when me did young, me used to feel say if a woman draw for me, I mean like her, like me still have to do it because something wrong with me and me not do it and whatever. I'm not like that anymore, but a lot of men out there for true, them only do it, if the woman never did move to them. So I hear some Jamaican women, they kind of accentuate that point. But I totally agree with you. Is the man ultimately, if the man say him solid certain way, I know say him now go do so with our friend or a principal and whatever, and for govern him thing and just don't do that. You understand? So I agree with you this, so
Raga, enough of my friend them man look at me. Well, have them things. And me could have never do that, Raga, because the first thing, I always say, my relationship.
Wait, so enough of your friend man them, enough of your friend man them look you, right? Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And them have them things like about me. You tell you, me value friendship, because for me, friendship is like a long-term relationship or a marriage, Raga. And for me, you have to think, you have to feel the earth before you actually do the earth. This is just for me,
Right.
Feel the earth. So for instance, me, I think, all right then. Me go give Raga bun, Me supposed to know how you gonna feel if me ever give the bun. So we gonna feel bad. Just the thought of it gonna make me feel bad. Me can't do it because I know it gonna hurt you. Let alone for do it so close.
Okay.
Because when you gonna do it to your woman friend, them, believe me, then can't keep them out,
Okay.
So you're going to hear somebody over here back because you can't keep your mouth. And this thing where some woman ever say because she want too much and she going to share what the man wants. No, you have dirty ways. You're too long here, you're a bad man. What if she want to go on? Who want to have a good man or a good woman?
Yeah, them some of those are those people who usually use that for justify the frigger where them are going to do. Yeah, where them are going to do. Right, yeah, because, and that is a common thing, The woman them who end up do that, and who end up attack to me about it and whatever, the woman who end up attack them friend man and them something, it's all the two major reasons usually come on. So the woman show off. And then very often when you talk to them and she show off, she just share with her friend them the good things and we're going for her. All right, and but them still end up a justified to say show off. Or them will nitpick some little foolishness what she do and whatever. I can't believe she do this behind her man. Him don't deserve this and he's a good man and whatever. And of course, they are the preferred alternative now, You understand what I say? And I wicked them just I use them something that wait, go on, you have two friends, what?
When remember I tell the other friend about her man and Raga, the girl take with the man. When I say clean, the man take with the woman take with the man without not even a trap mark or gravy.
Not even now what? Not even now what?
The trap mark of gravy.
So she did that tell her friend about all kind of good things about her man,
Yes.
and the friend end up take and the man was really good for you, and the friend end up take with the man. But remember, say people say the friend nobody can take with the man, the man must want to go or whatever. And again, but you have a debate there also. But the point is, do you think that she would have end up with her man if she never did tell the friend everything about the man?
No, if you're solid, nobody can dry you so.
No, but what I'm saying is, you said the friend end up taking away from her full and you use one term where saying a gravy track now even left or whatever. The plate clean or whatever. So clean she gone with him, right? I own him up outright. But what I'm saying is, you think that them would end up a day if she never did that, tell her friend all them things about how good her man is?
No, I'm not think them would end up there.
Okay.
Another point I'm want to raise, Raga. You see this whole incident with the guy with Zip FM? Raga, where as if or whatever the name.
Zip.
Where the female give the guy the button.
Yeah.
Whatever way.
Yeah.
Did they sell a carrier and a go on? I mean, I say, if one of the people really look upon this way, them a withdraw and go on with themselves. Bigger crime than this. And them big entity and draw with themselves and limit advertisement and one or them one. So me I say, look, then when them do all of that, here some of the Jamaican people we did this so they can get for money. So we just make some of them richer than all them rich before, with them look at petty things where them coming and say the girl right, because it is wrong.
No, the girl wrong, she wrong, the boy wrong and whatever. And also, let me tell you why I cut up about it and I defend the young. I not defend her, because she wrong, because she wrong. Mm-hmm. You can't, the taxi man was horrible. You can't draw people with board in a yard and them something there because you demonstrate you draw innocent law-abiding citizens. So I'm wrong and whatever. But what I tell you, what I say is that Red Stripe, Pepsi, KFC, Flow, and Digicel, them withdraw them ads from Zip. So them punish Zip, right? Fine. But the punish Zip. Even though this bad is a bad thing. Taxi man them a demonstrate. One of the taxi man have a piece of board in him man. Him draw out the passenger and say we strike, come out and thing and whatever, and him bat them up. Police lock him up after. This woman a Zip FM. Go joke it out and go gift wrap the button and say we present this to you and whatever. She wrong. And Zip, she wrong. She 100% wrong. And 2, Zip, we can understand some punishment meted out to Zip too also because she was doing it under the auspices of Zip. My concern is, is that then this incident here with this man, look how much other injustices we see in this country. And I wanna never step up and punish them people there, right? And my problem is every time them come up and them make a statement, it's always ghetto people, It's always ghetto people. And the impression is given that the problem in the country then, if when I stand up and I say something about it, I get the people are the problem. Me, I tell you, say, when me go Jamaica, and me did their own, after me get my Ph.D. and them start welcome me in a certain circles, me can't tell you, say, corruption and crime there, all about and whatever. But them get away with it all the time. And no, not only that, them people who I criticize Zip and them something there, and I use Zip for look brave, and I use Zip for look like them I stand up for the country, and I use Zip for look like them I put country first, and I punish Zip and I punish the young lady. Some people who me here I run up them mouth, right? Them know about enough things what other people I do to and them not say nothing. Right? Me hear one woman pan radio, she give it to her and take it to her and thing. That woman, suppose you know if your father used to go on with it on the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
Okay then, okay.
All right, don't call no name. I mean, I say, what's some hypocrite, or whatever, and then people are running upon it because them smart, Them calculate the thing and say, this is a winner, we can jump on this and look good. You follow what I say? Because there is no way anybody can reason out this and say them right and whatever. So them smart, so them jump on everybody and make statement and whatever. Me, they in a R43 jail. Right? And when me in the R43 jail, me really know how Jamaica run. When other people in there who pay who for do what and who this and that with who for judge and who did come at jail because I so and so pay him for do something and which link or whatever this and that. And when me in the R43 jail, me know how that place. So me, they are on station one time and some police bring in some boy from uptown with gun and whatever, and the boy get him phone call and the amount of big shot rolling at the police station, right? And the police them will bring in the boy, them come and tell them police say, yo, you're not on the case again. But Inspector, listen to me, you're not on the case again. Me got several jail in Jamaica, and I me on here all the while say, you know what burn me? If you follow who get arrested and locked up in Jamaica, and go prison and them something there. Your only conclusion can be that is only ghetto people commit crime, and it's only ghetto people involved in a corruption, and it's only ghetto people bring down the country and them something there, whatever. You understand what I say? Which is absurd. And these are the ways in which they condition us in terms of the response to this thing here, and play it up. Every time crime increase at Jamaica and things get terrible and whatever, then somebody start talking about dancehall. Somebody start talking about or the people them down there, them are encouraged to done. Somebody start talking about, you see, and every minute them a block road. And it's always the ghetto is the problem, the ghetto is the problem, the ghetto is the problem.
And the ghetto alone. That's my point, Raga. The ghetto alone. Look on the little boy with the autism. Look on the man with the bimmer, with the shoot.
Yeah, when them they shoot the local school youth there and thing or whatever.
Look on Donnelly case with the policeman. Look on even the other girl where they order the case off quick. And so much evidence the Donnelly case. I don't want to prosecute the little woman and the little boy.
No, but what I'm saying is but what I'm saying is you hear them people here run out and talk about country first and thing and whatever. One little boy I graduate one time and him go say him give speech and him say him a give the speech at the graduation at school and him say big up on a blood clot say yo Jamaica lose them their mind and this is and hear the argument when them a make. I mean and people will say me a condone the young boy. I'm not condoning him, you know. I'm saying these are the things when them jump on and I talk about these small things and whatever. They are indicative of what and we have to nip it in the bud and whatever and all them something there. But them don't do it otherwise.
Not doing it otherwise. That is the point. Not doing it otherwise. Me tell people it's not that I'm giving the girl the right.
No, she wrong.
They are wrong.
Yeah.
Both of them are dead on wrong. But you have to have a broad now. You have to see wider than this. You have to see wider than this. It is not just about that. It's about how they would take get the people and right on them back and the bigger injustice them not.
Them quiet. And they know, yo, let me tell you something, man. When me on Dr. Kingsley Stewart and whatever and get invited to so and so, you know. And I didn't, when me they run look a conversation and thing, you know, and whatever, me I say, bombard them people, I know everything, them know everybody who do everything. And these are learned high society people, may I tell you, these are prominent people and whatever, and they would say, it would just come up ordinary, you know? They would be like, and no, you heard what happened to so and so. Well, you know, him thing and whatever, you know, but no, he's heavily capitalized, you know, remember, you know, he was very active with the drug smuggling thing and whatever, so he was able to start up those supermarket. Them know everything, you know.
They say it's like a conversation over tea, and when I stop tea.
Yeah, and it's like none to them. I always use the example of this very rich, well-known Jamaican man again, you know, who come from our background, you know. I always use that explanation. I'm telling you, the man, I beat ghetto, you know, man. I beat ghetto and I talk about the problem with this country and the people in them don't, you know, the people in the working class neighborhood, you know, like him I said, decency have nothing to do with money, and if them just rise up against the don them and thing and just put on them foot and whatever, and him I blame them and me and say, as a somebody who live and free that Dan I know say if you walk me your mouth have 2 gunshot you get in your mouth and I get to me sit down there and I listen to this man and I say this damn idiot and if him think it's so simple and think most of the people them live a ghetto them don't even have nowhere to run to, you know, much less to go run and think and whatever. Me I say this damn idiot or whatever. Me I tell you say it's like a sign, you know. Me I tell you say little after that, you know, him get a phone call, you know. Him nephew lick down somebody on old Stone Hill Road, you know. And the nephew, right away, the nephew tell him, say him wrong a him fault, you know. Right away, the nephew fling the person in him car and fly gone to hospital, you know. And the nephew just take responsibility for how him wrong, you know. You know, so this dirty man here, and I cuss the nephew, and I cuss him brother, and I say, him don't know what kind of picnic him brother them a raise over. Where him go admit to it for? Where him go admit to it for? And run carry the person, go in the hospital and whatever. I'm just see.
But you want people to give a gun man when they can't sleep at night time.
No, not what is scary about that is that he did not see the discrepancy in the two different accounts. Him don't see it. It's just normal for him to be that way where we don't go to jail over here. We are not held accountable for our wrongs over here. That is normal. But the people them down there, so at them I frig up the country. At them I mess up the country. At them I make it bad for Jamaica brand and the tourist economy and whatever, for we get the foreign exchange and whatever. You understand? So when them respond to this thing this way, you know, and say, oh yeah man, we can jump on this now and look good and thing and whatever, it's part and parcel of the same thing with them always do. It's hypocrisy. And them always a blame ghetto people.
Big hypocrisy. Big. I mean, I say, sometimes we have to look deeper than just the surface, you know, rather than we are sit on top, because it's a bigger thing than when they just sit on top. It is a lot bigger than the top.
And you know, I say some people beat me and I say, brother, I can't believe you defend the girl and zip after what them do. And then, you know, then my response is, you never hear me say them wrong, them 100% wrong. My concern is the response that is scapegoating the young lady and scapegoating Zip FM. They're using them to look like them really are stand up to corruption, they must stand up to lawlessness, they must stand up to so-and-so in the best interest of the country when they are not.
Not one bit. That is no point. So I say look deeper than we are sitting.
Them end up do I blame a little girl from Zip and taxi man now for say see that them a mash up a country, right? When look how much scandal come at Jamaica with hundreds of millions of dollars and what who got pretty feet.
Look here, it last Prime Minister when they say when time they tell him about some money something when they say he can't recall.
Yeah. Say, he couldn't recall. No.
Yeah, wake up, look at
yo, me see a thing in Jamaica, you know, because the youth them down at TG did rise up against blinds, you know, rise up against Eddie Siaga, you know. Eddie Siaga come out and say if them go on like this and that and whatever, like something along the lines like me I go give over who involved in a certain things and whatever, right? And whatever. Somebody there said, Ras, so wait, but he put himself in a position now where people are saying, oh, so you the leader of the opposition, you know this long time then. Because him come out and say that, you know. But him come out and say it now for him own self-preservation because them very same people rise up against him now. So him just, you know, put them down. So but me I say by him saying that, but me I say by him saying that, you're telling the world that you knew who these people were all this time and when it was convenient for you, you work with it. But now that it's not convenient for you, I know you want to come talk about it, you want people to do it. Nobody does say nothing, you know. Yo, one time, I mean, I pick on them, you know, but as I tell you, one time I read the paper before me do the show at Jamaica, you know, and probably the biggest multinational company in Jamaica, but that company issue out a report, and in the report, the company said, well, the stock kind of got on, you know, our earnings got on because the drug, like I said, the drug deal trade, it led to a massive construction explosion over the western part of the country, over Mobile side there, whatever. Then the time those of them over there go and go in, I go and like I make woolly money and thing, and them just a bill up woolly thing. So them said that drove, you know, profits, you know, they made astronomical profits off that for a long time, and you know, them must say, yo, that kind of quash down, you know. So we're not making no money. So me go up and read, you know, I say people. They just said the company has said them know exactly where the money has come from all this time. You know, she said the company had said, but what I'm saying is them know where the money has come from all this time or whatever. Them never concerned about what it do to the country. Right?
Not one.
Them not concerned. Not only that, what me I say is nobody don't run out and say them are going to punish the company, you know. Because a big, powerful company, you know. Nobody don't run out and say them are going to talk up against the company or whatever, you know. Nobody, nothing. But as soon as one dancehall artist say, yo, let me fling my body in a so and so or this or that. See that? No, brother, man.
I'm going in your mouth.
Yeah.
I'm going in your mouth, a dancehall.
Yeah, you know. So that is my problem I have with them. And it's not what them do, where they wrong. It's the how them use it for further brainwash people, to reify that structure, that serves their interests and continues to demonize people from ghetto area and working class community and things like that. Like say we alone, like say our background alone, people come from who do things where damage the country and all them things. There were bigger things that happen in a phone circle, but only not run out and get brave and put country first when them things that happen.
Before them could have find all these gun and off and all these things, you know. We see get a youth them can buy them gun and gun, and government did I give them before them could have did buy them own, you know. I don't feel them can't control them anymore. You know?
Well, you hear me explain that too, you know. But I wouldn't just say government. I wouldn't just say government, but back in the day, the political directorate in power and in opposition, alongside key private sector strategic interests and whatever, they had facilitated certain, you know, even though I'm there, so I have to still careful because them can't come for me, kind of say whatever. But and then the man them learn the game. And then them run them own thing.
And then do themselves.
As me explain what they me tell them say when me they are west and whatever, one pop enough gunman run with them make homemade gun. That not there again. You understand? That not there again.
Put them in an automatic and one with them.
Yeah.
Gonna behave with themselves. I done it done.
You
and
see.
one next thing again, Mr. Raga, even let's say she was giving him a button then. Is I didn't delivery of it because let's say I was in your position and I did giving it a button. It would be like a plastic one with words on it. Violence is never the first thing to resort to because it could be a plastic one with words on it, you know. Never resort to violence first.
Well, no. Well, you're stretching here because she did. I think she gave it to him and said that is for your protection. Something. No. She was so wrong that even when I was thinking about it, I was unable to even say, well, she's wrong, but this is what I think she was attempting to do. I cannot even identify something. Yeah, something I say, well, she didn't really try a thing with this or whatever. It was just flat out stupid, to be frank with you. And it was awful in the sense that the police did do them work and thing and whatever and arrest him and whatever, because film thing did go viral when him a bully the passengers and him never lick them or nothing and whatever, and the police do them work and whatever. And then for her to go and do this, it's kind of like a slap in the face of what law enforcement was doing, right? Yeah, and it was a terrible statement made there, and I have no idea what she was thinking when she did it. But I am still on record. She wrong, and I hope she learned from it and thing. But I stand by her, not because she was wrong, because I support her she was wrong. I stand by her because I see all these entities, using her to look good and to look brave and to look courageous. They're exploiting the situation for their own selfish interests. I stand by Zip FM. Not that Zip should not be held accountable, in terms of your training and what you're supposed to do and having a duty of care to your listeners and so forth and others, who consume your product, and so forth. So Zip, justifiably is held accountable. But I stand by Zip because Zip is being scapegoated by others to look good, and like say they must stand up I put Jamaica first, and they're really unrelenting defenders of justice in Jamaica when they have not been so in other instances, worse instances when they could have stepped out. And it is highly unlikely that they will continue to be so, in terms of how them deal with this young lady and Zip FM. I bet it's going to happen, Some sort of serious injustice are going to happen in the future with powerful people, powerful entity, powerful institution, and you're not going to hear people out of them, and the people in the media who attack the young lady and attack Zip, you're not going to hear people out of them either.
And one thing, I know she have a better chance now than the milk. Because the way they touch me, like me, they invent something. She should have a better chance to come back.
All right. Now say a word, man. All right. Blessings here. Yeah, man. Cool. Mm. Well, people, what's going on? We discuss a range of things over here. And, hold on, let me see what I want to say about them thing. Hold on, I never bring this up. And stop that. Okay, good. The Facebook thing, whatever. Boy, the spammers them come out wicked today. But yeah, I just want to say big up every massive and thing. Big up all massive and thing and whatever, Yeah. Okay. Nice wife, big up yourself, all right? Nice wife said, me not tell no friend, not even my sister or my fifth cousin, right? She not make them know nothing about what she and her man go through and whatever and things, see? Well, them say enough, let me tell you, them say enough a rub butter puss mouth, though. So make us see this, Hey Raga, I listened to your replay last week and you mentioned being in a space you were invited but felt uncomfortable. Was it that you felt like an imposter in that space? The reason why I ask is that I have heard several Jamaicans, specifically business people, share that they do not network because it feels like they are begging. I heard you spoke about and was curious about how you feel now in that or similar space. Now in that or similar space. No, it's not that I felt like an imposter. I just felt like imposter is not the word. I just felt like I didn't belong there, and I didn't. Every event that is organized is organized for a particular set of people. Any event, whether church, school, party, every event that is organized, even when it is not explicitly stated, it is organized for a particular demographic. Now, if you're not in that demographic and you can go in there and adapt, then that's fine. But for me, if you... And these are simple things where people tell me from, old time people tell me them something, And it's like, this whole thing, I don't go where you're not invited. So it was a party that a friend of mine insisted that we go. I wasn't invited to the party. I don't even know if he was invited to the party, but obviously he got to go. And he was emphasizing that this is a great opportunity for networking. And again, this was years ago in Jamaica. And networking is important, particularly in certain professions and certain jobs. Networking is important. Out of sight, out of mind. So if you're out of sight, you're not afforded certain opportunities. So it is indeed important. Let me just tell you, to be honest, I am an awful networker. Never been good at it. I've passed over many opportunities. This thing is cloudy. I'm gonna have to fix the cameras, I think, for the next show. But anyway, so I've passed over many opportunities for it. I remember one time I was dating this lady, and she came and she saw that the British High Commissioner had invited me to a party they were having. The British High Commissioner, of course, is the equivalent of the UK ambassador to Jamaica. And he even had a little note and saying, Raga, I want. So she's like, you're not going? And I'm like, no, why you're not going? And I'm like, oh, that's not really my thing or whatever. And she stopped talking to me because she said, I'm not an ambition. Can we get great opportunity? I don't take it, right? I don't give a damn about what she think, but I'm just giving you an example, right? So this guy, invited me. I went to this party. We went to the party, and it was about 1,000 white Jamaicans who I've never met, never spoken. While we were going in the party, Michael Leachin was walking up to the gate, and he was right beside us or whatever. And again, me being me, there was no reason for me to say hi to Michael Leachin. So I just say hi to him. My friend, him go over there and think, I'm just not like that. So everyone go over there and him say hi to Michael Leachin and chat to me just stay so. We went in the party. When I went in the party, it was like more than 1,000 white Jamaicans. I don't know them. And it was only 3 other black people in there. My friend, and I look over Mark Wignall and his wife was there. And nobody was talking to Mark Wignall and his wife. So Mark Wignall, who's a celebrated journalist in Jamaica, they never even look at him, they don't even spit on that, and him did it. I walked over, I said hi to Mark, and him did it, I hold up on the pole where him stand up and just awkward and just out of place and whatever, and things. So, and then I turn around and I scan the scene. Me don't know nobody did it. It wasn't a priority for me. So I just leave. It wasn't anything personal or whatever. I have nothing against them. The people that have them party. It's just my brethren that force me to say, come on, network. I don't mind think that. I'm not good at it, but it is important to know. So if you guys are in positions where you can network effectively, it can make a difference in your career path and, your success and things like that. But I'm just admitting that I'm not good at it. I'm uncomfortable with it. Particularly where it requires you to push up yourself on people and thing and kind of like in a passive, forceful way, assertively go out there and introduce yourself and again, it's important. I'm just not good at it, I'm just not good at it. So, if my only reason, to be there, is to get to know people who are powerful and people who are rich, and then to meet them and with the hope that I'm going to benefit from being around them or whatever, then it's not for me. It's not for me. And then, in truth, I happen to do know a lot. I happen to do know rich people, I went to an undergrad institution, Vassar, where like really rich people. At the time when I was going there, I remember I was hanging out with some of them one time, and one of them was like, yo, I really want you guys to try out, I want you all to try out this new club this weekend. So he might tell about this club or whatever, and I'm like, so we all were like, yeah, we go to club and thing like that or whatever. And he said, all right, I'm going to organize it and thing, So him say, I tell you what, I'll just get you all your tickets and I'll take care of everything, and You can just give me back money, whatever. So the rest of them say, yeah. So I say, what do you mean? Like, what? And him say, no, I just buy all the tickets. So I'm like, what tickets? And him say, the plane tickets. And this time, we're in Poughkeepsie, New York, and we're in college. So he said, the plane tickets. And I say, where's this club? And he goes, oh, it's in Paris. Oh. And I think at that time, what he said was like, he did go try and get the Concorde. The Concorde was still running, was still flying, something like that. But if not, whatever. So he had this American Express black card that at that time I knew you only get that by invitation, and you have to have a certain income bracket, to be invited. So what he was going to do, all he did at about a club. It was a club in Paris, and him just not gonna buy everybody a ticket and pay everybody a hotel, and we were going to fly, on the Friday, drop there the Saturday, go to the club, and then just fly back the Sunday for school. And at that time, Mark, I have done that to Jamaica. I've flown to Jamaica and go a party and then come back or whatever eventually. But at that time, it was a wake-up call for me, like the type of people I'm around here. And eventually, no, somebody have to draw a card, when him said that to me, I just say, no, somebody have a look at thing, when I have to do, I have this thing that, it was planned already this weekend, so I don't think I can make it, I would love to go. He said, I would love to go to this club in France, in Paris, France, just for a night, fly over for a night, go to the club and come back. Hey, we got it like that, don't we? No, Kingsley did not, Raga did not, right? So I was like, so I kind of just gracefully wormed my way out of that. But I'm just saying to say that, and eventually, like, I was around very wealthy people. Like, people were multi-billionaires. People had friends there who their parents in the Middle East, they were billionaires and stuff like that, And, one thing rich people don't like? Now, listen to me, may I tell you this. One thing rich people don't like, and them don't respect you for it, when you push up on them and a curry favor for them and think that them a fool. But you did a push up on them and a curry favor for them because you hope to get something in the long run or some benefits from it. All my rich friends, all of the people whom me eventually, rich people whom eventually know, they don't like that. They hate it. And them think, them not rate people who do them something. Every one of them whom I meet, that's them not like that something there. Right? So, me did stay so for a long time, and when me learned that a Vasa, say, them wealthy people, them not like them something there. Yo, me wasa make sure some me not relate to people them. If me say you have it like that, me not push up on you. You stay over there and I'll stay over here. If you come talk to me will talk to you. I have nothing against that. But I'm not one of those people who make it a priority for meet rich and powerful people and then drop names so me meet them and I know them and them something there. I just don't care for that. So that was what was going on there. I just stay in my lane, I'm good. I push up on a one, I'm happy for you where you manage to get or whatever, as long as you don't get it, me rate you as long as the way you get it, was it for, the exploitation of others or some unfair means of, Jamaica have some issues there with the residues of our colonial past, but, you live your life, me live your life, me good. And that has worked for me. I have managed to secure relative success and credentials and, with help and support of people who happen not to be, ridiculously rich or anything like that or whatever. And it has done well for me, and I'm good, so when me drop this on me, say all of them people, Jamaicans, primarily Jamaicans, white Jamaicans, rich, wealthy Jamaicans, who know, the people them never have them event for me, so me not go bother them, so I just take with myself. You understand? Yeah, but just know not a frighten something there, man, and if you have what you have and thing, but again, I'm telling you, you have people who, them join the right fraternity, them join certain sorority, and them, them make certain contacts, and the contacts help them get ahead, and them look at something else. Do somebody know out? Oh my God, 100%. People, I think my computer is, I have to find some way to turn off like programs that are running at the background and them something, them, because my computer is getting more and more overwhelmed. All right, people, we're going to Lego and thing. Thank you for hanging out. It was a nice little holiday. Hang back show, I like it and thing and whatever. Look reasoning, some mellow reasoning and thing, look laughs and all these things. Thank you for hanging out with me. Want to again invite you to support this channel by becoming a member of Ragashanti TV. Again, by becoming a member. The spammers just come out to them on. By becoming a member of Ragashanti TV, and that the way you do so is to click join, that is below the video that you're watching. Anytime you watch videos here on Ragashanti TV, there's a join button. Under it you click join, and then you can join, and then you can give a monthly contribution to Ragashanti TV, and I encourage you to join either TamFam Platinum or TamFam Diamond. Again, TamFam Platinum or TamFam Diamond. You're welcome, Christina. You said your work day just flew by. That's what happened when you're having fun and you have Raga as your company. Right, yes, you can just join, and you will be afforded, certain perks here on Ragashanti TV, and of course, you'll be supporting Ragashanti TV. Again, if you have an iPhone or you have, iPad, YouTube says that they're still rolling out that kind of infrastructure. So you may not see the join button, but you can still join. And the way to do so is to just send me an email or a text. Send me an email or a text for the link, and I'll give you the link, and you click the link and then you join. Again, you can send me an email or you can send me a text for the link, and I'll send the link to you, and then you can join. All right, the email address is ragashanti@gmail.com, 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 and that is RAGASHAN as in Nancy, T as in Tom, I @gmail.com, ragashanti@gmail.com. You can send me the text at 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. So just send me a message. I say, Raga, send me the link to join Ragashanti TV at the email address or through the text. I'll send you back the link. You click the link and you can become a member of Ragashanti TV. Again, thank you for hanging out with me today, guys, and I've enjoyed the rest of your holiday, those of you here in the US. And for those of you in Jamaica, Canada, and other places, and thing, big up on yourself and thing, and stay safe. All right, stay safe. Stay safe. Just want all Ragashanti TV members look out. Another members only party are forward, see? Another members only party are forward. Just look out for it, see? And again, I figured out a way to post the party after it's finished, right? So I figured out a way to post the party after it's finished. Of course, I'll inform you where to go when it's finished and things so that you can see it. Remember, it's an online party through Zoom, but I don't know it works, because for those of you who came to the last one, you came to the party, you get the link, you go in at the Zoom, and we do the Zoom because, if you play the music, YouTube don't make you play the music, so we have to do it through Zoom. But it worked out really, really cool. It worked out really, really cool when the look of rapping and the talking are go on and things. So what happened in that party, we play music for a while, online in a Zoom, so people can turn on them Zoom camera if they want, them turn it off if they want, or whatever. And then when the party are going, we will stop and we will chat. And I happen to like the chat part better, The music was good, right? Because I play the music on, in the last part, and they say, yo, go for some more reggae, man, Maris and thing, and all them things they did nice and whatever, the vibe. But the rapping me didn't like, and it was just great to see some people too who I've never seen before, So it was just great for Sono and thing, in a Zoom meeting or whatever. And just so people know, if you come to a members only party, you don't have to turn on your computer, your laptop camera, your phone camera, or whatever. The way your Zoom work, you don't have to do that and thing. But I really enjoy the rapping part, the talking, and dog bite, I keep up semantics and them something there, whatever, and everybody else, and Nakita, who full of vibes, and have a look at energy there and everything there, whatever. Them, it was just great to see people like Antarsha, who was like, Antarsha is like, yeah, I usually stay behind the scene, but since this is a nice little, smaller type of thing or whatever, and it was cool. I really liked it and things. So another one is coming up. Again, Ragashanti TV, members only party and things, so just look out for it, alright? See it? Mad thing. Jan, I'm hungry, man.